Welcome to M&G Investment.
Okay. Mic sound අඩුයිනේ. ඉෂාන් බ්‍රෝ හලෝ. මම ආයෙ Windows දැම්ම අලුතෙන්. උඩ එන්න mic sound test කරන්න. ගක්. මදිනේ. Oh shit. පොඩි බිස්නස් එකක් ඇහෙනවා. හැබැයි boost එක මේ ගානවනේ. nice. පොඩි බිස් PRX vs Levi මොකද තාත්තේ අදද කීයද මම බැලුවේ නේ අප්පා නැගිටිති පරක් වුණාද නැගිට්ට නෑවා ස්ට්‍රීම් එක දැම්මා okay sound visible කනදා 6 pm තව චුට්ටයි මොකද කරන්නේ අපි ඒක බලනවද නැත්නම් ගේම් එක ගහනවද ඒක බලලා ගහනවද බලලා okay කෝ ටයිමර් එක ආයෙත් අපි ගහමු පටන් ගත්තට පස්සේ බලමු මේවා ටයිමර් රෙසලූෂන් එක මොන රෙද්දාස්ද මං ගැහුවේ තියෙනවලු හරි ඩෙත් මැච් එකක් ගහමු චුට්ටක් ඵලයන් ආකට ඵලයන් මට දෙන්නේ නැද්ද ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් එක දාලා තියෙන්නේ ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් දාලා තියෙන්නේ
match found
ඒක ටික ටික කඩා පාත් වෙන එකනේ බැරි
got all the time
Okay.
in the world.
කාලෙකට පස්සේ අත්කොට ෂර්ට් එකක් ඇද්දි අත්කොට අරහම් මට අත්කොට ෂර්ට් අරහම් ඇන්දොත් nice
Reloading.
Reload him.
OS එක ඇවිල්ලා
Go, go, go.
Reload him.
මොකද්ද මේ Sapphire OS එකේ ප්ලේ කරන්න දැන්
Go, go, go.
And they're off.
අර FPS හොඳයි මේ OS එකේ FPS හොඳයි aim එක අවුල් මගේ අතේ
Reloading. Reloading. Refreshing.
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Bravo.
Charge your ult. Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Go. Reloading. Gotta go.
That's alright.
No peeking.
Ew.
Got one.
10 seconds until stage.
Okay. Micro adjustment අනාතයි. Hello.
Rock.
Stage 2.
That's you, pal. Wiped. Reloading. Take this.
Oh my god, bad aim. Bad aim. Yeah, ආගන්න දාලා.
Reloading. Reloading. Drop the scope. I'm out of here. Here. Yeah.
අනේ මොනවද මේ කරන්නේ? මේ මගාලා ඇසෙන්න ලොබි වල මේක 100 fucking hell.
Go, go, go. Let's go.
Stage 3.
Target down.
ටික ටික හැදෙනවා උලන්න. එතන කන්නේ එහෙම එකම තැනින්
Fire in the hole. Taken out.
Ultimate ult.
Four down. No rush. Hold on. This. Go, go, go. Reloading.
කියා අන ඒස් එකක් ගහනවා ඉවරයි. තියෝ. දැන් කොම් ගහන්න නැද්ද? රසිට උන ගහනවා. ඉතල වර්ම් අප් වෙන්න බෑ. නැත්තම් මේ වගේ තමයි කොම්පල ගිහිල්ලා තතු රන්. Micro adjustment owl. Tracking owl. Tamada.
Have one of these.
Damn. Pinneo.
I'm out. Refreshing. Reloading.
Mä punaan mä maikkaa, jos mä niin maara. Play.
Charge your ults. Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Gotta go. Alright.
Reload him.
That's 3. Bye-bye. Reloaded.
15 kills remaining.
I'm out of here. Refreshing. That's 3.
10 kills to go.
Get out of my way. Gotta go.
We tap, just taps.
I'm out of here. My ult is ready. Go, go, go. Back like I never left. I'm out of here.
Nowhere to run!
Take this.
5 kills left. Raiders on a rampage.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
GG. Kasih ya bro, halo.
Gotta go.
Oh. Kata kara deh. Mari. Oke, lihat match checker gila, pas yang compacker. Imsi. ना शॉपेरी पे आते
Match found.
कॉस्टे का कोई ग्लिच पॉप maganda
Death match. Warm up.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Fight.
Where are they?
Yo chat, I'm back. Fuck's sake.
Bam.
어디하고 말도 봐라, 그 할리?
Viper down. Typical.
Boleh kau jadi isi aku.
İyi geceler. Night night.
Men nej. Ja, men rätt fint.
Hush.
That makes 3. 4 down. So much for recon.
Nah, bullshit loh.
That makes 3.
Terus es.
Ah be abi. Ten kills remaining.
My god, great. Back block.
Goodbye.
Yo, halo Ghost Bro. Mami, ikaw ang reta mahay ka lang tingin. Teka pa ako. Teka pa.
Sleep.
Pass. Oh my god. Una meta na pera verado quel ding.
5 kills remaining.
Camper. ටිකක් හෝල් කරන් ඉඳලා ගහන එක ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ නේ. මේ බලපංකො පොන්නයා.
One kill remaining.
ඇතිවම පුණා. හෙට යනවා chat ලයිසන් දාන්න. හෙට දවස් ටිකේ පරක්කු වෙයි ස්ට්‍රීම් එහෙම. ගොඩක් දුරට පරක්කු වෙයි. Okay. කට්ටිය නැද්ද එලා? කට්ටිය නැද්ද ආද? හලෝ ජයන්ත බ්‍රෝ. පාස් දෙක පොට්ටලා යනවා. හරි පහලා බ්‍රෝ. Hiya.
Match found.
Asset. Avi. Oh, අපි කවුද ගහන්නේ? ක්ලෝව් ගහමුනේ නිකන් බරෝට තේරුණානේ.
I've got all
Sorry,
the
bro.
time in the world.
Play Clow motherfucker. Hello bro, hello. Hello. මේ කොහොමද මේ පරක්කු වෙයි කියන්නේ පැය ගණන් අදින්න ඒත් නෑ නේ ඉතින් ආයේ හෙට විතරයි මෙඩිකල් ගන්නයි ඒ විකාර ටික දැන් යෝ chat ලයිසන් ගත්ත කට්ටිය ඇති නේද වෙතන වැටේ අමාරුයි නප්පා උන් බනිනවා කියලා ආරංචියක් තියෙනවා වැරදියට කර බල්ලොන්ට වගේ වයින්වලු කෙල්ලොන්ට වෙනම සලකනවලු කොල්ලොන්ට වෙන විදිහට සලකනවා. එහෙම හොඳ නෑ හැබැයි. ඒක ඇත්ත. එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් තියෙන පීප්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා chat එකේ. ඉන්න එපැයි. 60 70 මැලපේ උන් ඉන්නේ. Shamia bro hello. දැන් ලයිසන් එක දාන්න එපේ. අපේ shit. හොඳට අහගෙන ඉඳපන් හෙමීට කතා කරන්නේ මෙඩිකල් ගද්දි. හොඳට අහගෙන ඉඳපන් හෙමීට කතා කරන්නේ කන් ඇහෙනවා බලන්නද බ්‍රෝ මේ කන් ෆුට් ස්ටෙප් ඇහෙනවා එහා පැත්තේ පොඩ්ඩයි ඇයි මං ක්‍රෝම් එක ඕපන් කරගත්තේ ෆුට් ස්ටෙප් ඇහෙනවා එහා පැත්තේ සයිට් එකේ ඉන්න උන් ඒවා ඌව මොනවාද ඇස් පේනවද කොහරි අන්තිමේට චෙක් කරද්දි නම් හොඳට පේනවා කියලා කිව්වා ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑලු දෙකම බැලන්ස් කියන්නේ අර ඒක කොහොම හරි දෙකම
Practice
හොඳයි
doesn't make perfect. It makes better. It means we're going in today the best we've ever been.
තාම මොනවාද හිතේ අවුල් දිනනවා හිතේ අවුල් බලනවද නෑනේ මෙඩිකල් ගත්තේ හිතේ අවුල් බලන්නේ නෑ නේද හිතේ අවුල් නම් පොඩි දිනවා
Reloading.
ඉතින් ඉතින් අප්පා පොට්ට පිස්සුනොත් යනවා යවන ඈ damn bro එච්චර සීරියස් නට්ටෝ නැත්නම් පොඩ්ඩක් බයත් හිතනවා කවද්ද ඔයිට වඩා මේ
Reloading.
හලෝ වේලේ ගැස් දෙක ලස්සනයි
Blocking sight.
Don't miss me too much.
Out.
90 over. Gahla dipa. Bad start.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
God,
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my arrows.
What crack Ellie? Oh shit.
Smoke me.
pistol එකෙන් classic එකේ head එකට shot දෙකයිනේ හය shot තුනයි head මනේ ගහන්න මොනක් ඉන්නප්පා ඕවද අපි
Drop in a smoke.
Wah piece of.
Spike down B.
Skedaddle up.
Last player standing.
shit යකෝ එක බොඩි shot එකේ 120 what the hell
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing.
එක shot එකේ 1
Reloading.
ඕකේ මුතු වැටේ වැඩි
Reloading.
යකෝ classic එක මාර powerful නේ big foot ආලා bro deadlock and fate තරම් deadlock dead fate තරම් දෙයක් නෑ ඒකනේ
Reloading.
ඕකේ මුතු වැටේ ඇදිලා නේ ඒකනේ බං මේ size තං කරුට ආම ඌලෝ හිටියේ
Deploying drone.
Problem solved. Reloading. Dropping smokes.
Why smoke? Oh!
Reloading.
Scanning
Don't
ahead.
miss me too much.
Spike target spotted.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
okay bad
You know,
start
I could just outlive them.
bad start bad start nice fine අර මගේ game එක පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල්ලාද මොකක් හරි ඇටයක් නැද්ද පිළිකන්
Find their weakness. Target spotted mid.
Enemy spotted. Scanning ahead.
Gonna fall back here.
No bother.
Last player standing.
like what the
Spike
hell
down B.
අඩු තරම් බොඩි සෙට් එකක් ස්ලෝ කරන්න දැනගන්න ඕනේ ඒත් නෑ like my bad නෙමෙයි team bad
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. Reloading. So, what's the plan? Reloading.
damn so what දැන්
You better run, Sofa.
මොකක් හරි මං කියන්න ගියේ එහෙන කතාවක් අමතක වුණා
Take flight.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
Pew pew! My ult is ready. Refreshing.
Okay. Copy.
Drop in a smoke. Our
Last
spike
player
carrier's
standing.
down.
Spike down B.
yep we're cooked they're cooked
Their death demands our attention.
Reloading.
Reloading.
දැම්ම ටීම් එකට මුකුත් කියන්නේ නැති මු දැම්ම මුකුත් කියන්නේ නැති මු හදිස්සියක් නැහැ
Reloading.
දැම්ම මුකුත් කියන්නේ නැති මු ඩාට් දෙක එනවා අර උන්ගේ ටීම් එක හොඳයි බං මොකද්ද මේ අතේ වදින් පණයන් පැත්තට my god.
Be right back. Sorry, little win. Enemies slowing them down.
Last player standing.
Okay, GG's. උන් පුෂ් කරනවා මා ගන්න ඉනිෂියේටර් උඹ තල්ලු කරනවා.
Your fault. My ult's ready.
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
Reloading.
I got all bait me. Go B.
Right here.
Yo, fat.
Right
Yo,
here.
Jet.
Tafu pushing.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Take flight.
I can't use that.
Wait, I can smoke.
My ultimate is ready.
Throwing net. Right about.
Be right back.
Spotted B.
There they are.
They're locked. Never left.
Last player standing.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Kuba rush that තියෙනවා right client එක open වෙන්න තුන් ගියා නික පාර. open වෙන්න තුන් ගියා. අයින් කරලා දාලා බැලුවද? දුවයි යතයි. Very nice.
Deep breath.
Now I know. We didn't forget the spike.
critical hit.
Target spotted mid. Over there.
Dropping smoke.
Like the
Stay dead,
fucking
bastard.
piece of shit. Both, go B.
One enemy remaining.
There you
open
The
වෙලා
wind
එකපාර
shift in our
close
favor.
වෙනවා. open වෙලා එකපාර close වෙනවා. මොකක් හරි error එකක් එනවද නැත්නම් මොකක් හරි error එකක්
Could I have a
ගැන
drop?
කියලා එනවද? දැන් නිකම්ම close වෙනවා.
Could I have a drop?
Jet, can you drop?
Thank you. No heroics. Follow protocol.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smoke.
Revealing area.
You are powerless.
Sorry, little win.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
My
remaining.
turn.
Okay, good one. Last one.
I can't. No charges left.
Reloading.
බලමං ඔගේ ගැහිල්ලා උත්තම.
Combat is a means Could I have a drop? I could use a drop. Could I have a drop?
Yo,
Thank you.
නිකම්ම ෆ්ලෑෂ් වෙලා යන්නේ. වැන් කාඩ් එක අයින් කරලා දාලා බලන්න ගොඩක් දුරට ඒකේ එන්න පුළුවන්. වැන් කාඩ් එක. මං හිතන්නේ මට එහෙම සීන් එක ඇවිත් නැහැ උනාට වැන් කාඩ් එකේ මොකක් හරි අවුලක් නම් වෙන්න පුළුවන්.
Sorry, little win.
Dropping smoke.
Commit.
Nat 20.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate.
contact.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reason.
Reloading.
ජෙටා මාරුනේ මුලිදන් කරා නම්
Need a drop.
කව වික්කනේ ඕ ඕකේ උන්ගේ සෝවා හොඳට ගහනවා එච්චරයි
Make me proud.
Dropping smokes. Hi. Bye. My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
අනේ හුත් මොකද්ද
Shot that.
What's she playing?
Sensor destroyed.
Enemy in the fence.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with.
go away,
Bye
go away,
up.
go away.
Right here.
Back at it.
What's this?
Take flight.
Dropping
slow
smoke.
now.
Get out of my way. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
Stop peek bruh
Revealing it.
What heaven? What heaven?
Spike carrier down. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Reloading.
1-3, 1 heaven.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ඇන්ටි යක්කෝ ට්‍රේඩ් එකකට පීක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ අවර්ජාතිකෝ ටික
You should. Switching sides.
ඕක එකෙක් හරි ඉස්සරහින් ගියේ නැත්තම් එන්නේ නැහැ බා උන් ගහන්නෙත් නැහැ උන් ට්‍රේඩ් එකට යන්නෙත් නැහැ අපිට අපි ගිහිල්ලා මැරෙන්න ඕනේ පුත්තලා ඒ ගහන්නෙත් නැහැ ඕකේ ගන් කාඩ් එක ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරාට ඉන්ස්ටෝල් වෙන්නේ රයිට් ක්ලයන්ට් එක ඕපන් වෙන්නේ නෙවෙයි එකක් දැත්ත
Let's take at least one down with us.
ඉතින් වින්ඩෝස් මොනවා දාන්න යනුද
Eh.
Dropping a smoke. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Uh-huh.
Grounded.
Standing ahead.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Pretty sure.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
a kill.
ඩබල් වෙක්
Reloading.
Another dead one.
Gun here.
Reloading. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Reloading. Reloading.
No one shall speak. You have my shell skin?
what
My shell skin you have?
no
drop. Thanks.
Let us hunt.
Enemy spotted mid.
Get back, get back. Deadlock, get back.
No peeking.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Here. Night night.
A.
Kiwi, man, kiwi.
Spike planted.
Mara moda ye.
Back in a flash.
One enemy remaining.
Dead,
No
dead.
peeking. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Fancy vacuum deactivated. Reloading. Reloading. Make them regret their choice of profession.
Bro, my guardian.
No. I dropped my gun, bruh.
No. This your gun.
No peeking.
Sensor
Scan the color pangaya.
Last player
Terinda
standing.
la turtela.
Spike planted. Long.
You're all more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
Trio එකක් වත්තා. unrated එකක් ගහමුද? unrated වෙරළක් ගහමු. දැන් මං හෙට බයි ඉන්න chat එක අපේ ෆේල් වෙනවා විදිහක් නෑ ඒක.
No peeking.
spotted.
අයියෝ පුත්ත. අරකා මැරිලානේ අර හේ.
Behind you, Shiva.
I know.
Last player
Two.
standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
On deadlock.
Hell. Oh, it's a smoke man.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Thanks.
Muna fucking useless. Monitor open. ඇයි HDMI port එක ගහලා තියෙන විතර monitor open chat ඒක මට එහෙම ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ HDMI එක විතරයි.
Hey.
Drop in a smoke. You should run.
Doing a thing.
Have one of these.
හුදු යකෝ.
Reloading.
Last player
දෙඩියා
standing.
අප්පට බෝඩි බ්ලොක් අප්පලේ.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Reloading. Reloading.
ඒක ඒ බොටා කැඩුනේ නැත්ත ඌ කැඩුනේ නෑ. ඒකට ගහන අර උඩ මැරිලා මම මැරිලා ගහුවා ලයික්. Fucking hell bro. What am I not eating it out?
Reloading. Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Watch this!
No peeking.
ශනික සයිට් එකට යන්න ශනික සයිට් එකට යන්න මේ හොල්ලා ඉනා පුතින් ආයෙ පාන වැරදුනා.
Doing a bit.
Revealing ready.
Here! Yeah! Is ready.
One enemy
Never
remaining.
left.
Spike down A.
Think we'll stay? You made a mess of yourself.
My quiver is never full.
ආයෙ හේයන්නේ නෑ උන් හරිද? තේ හැටියට ආයෙ හේයන්නේ නෑ. ලයිව් එක ගොඩක් ඩිලේද නෑ වෙන්න බෑ මල් ඩිලේ ඇත්තරම නැති කළානේ දාන්න දාත්ති
Hey. Smoke.
You
No peeking.
powerless.
ඒ ඔය බීනේ හුත්තෝ
You had your fun. No peeking.
බ්‍රෝ උසේනේ
Just me, bro.
උසේනේ බ්‍රෝ
I dead, bro. Inside. Low.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Backside.
Last player standing. Clutch. Match point.
Var försiktig. The battlefield
Handläggare.
changes with every...
ස්පීඩ් එක නම් බෑට ගහන්න තිබ්බා
I don't quit.
Should be gone. Get up.
Where?
Mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
චෙක්
Nice
ඒ
and
මේන්
slow
සව
now. Be right back.
No peeking.
Smoke your mum. Holy fuck.
Last player standing.
Defeated.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Attackers win.
දහටයිනි දැන් ඉතින් ඒ දහට ගණ්ඩ තම ඇස් දෙකක් ගහනට මොකද හම්බෙන 17යි කොහොම ගැහුවා मुंबई का गांव मुंबई आता ascendant 3 2 as क्या पता bullshit immortal. Okay. Okay. Pass ni ammane. කලින් දවස් ටික ඔය කාම ගහමු ගන් ෆයිට් එක වින් කරගන්න හැම එකම වගේ. හැම එකම වින් ගන්න බරුණාට ගහන්න එපා කොහමයි. හරි බයි. ඒක ගහන්න තිබ්බා හැරද පටන් ගත්ත රවුන්ඩ් ටික වික්කා. වික්කා කියන්නේ හැවා. කමන්නේ. මේ කීබෝඩ් එක දවසක් පාවිච්චි කරපුවා මේක ෆකින් තෙල් කිලෝ එකක් හලලා වගේනේ බටන් උඩට. නැද්ද chat ක්‍රමයක් ඒක අඩු කරගන්න? තෙල් ප්‍රශ්නේ. හැම වෙලේම පිහිදින්න බෑනේ. අතරක් දාටි දානවා කකුලටත් දානවා බුකටත් දාටි දානවා අය නුවර්ලියේ ඉන්නේත් fucking hell අනේ දාඩිය අඳුරන්නේ නැති වෙන්න ඕනේ මේක දියා වෙනවා මේ ග්ලව්ස් මේ එතකොට බෑනේ එතකොට මම අර ඇඟිලි වලට දාන මේ වඩියක් දාන්න මේක රහන්න බෑ මේ ශනික රියැක්ට් කරන්න බෑ කියලා හිතෙනවනේ නිකන් බෑ වගේ හරිද ශනික දෙයක් කරගන්න බැරි සීන් එකක් එනවා නන්නු අපි ජෙට් ගහමු චැට් එන්ට්‍රි කරලා නිකන් ලොකු වින්නයක් fuck off
Let's go.
ජල පවර් මම මගේ මවුස් එක දැන් හදලා තියෙන. එතකොට බලමු දීක ලෙන්ත් එක ඇවිල්ලා සෙන්ටිමීටර 9යි. පළල කොහොමද ගන්න එක එක දැන් මැසේජ් තාන්නේ කවුද මෙලාට. පළල සෙන්ටිමීටර 6යි. 6යිද මම්මි? 5ක් 6ක් වගේ. පොඩි ෆෑන් එකක් දාන කීබෝඩ් හැම එක හොඳ අදහසක් ඈ. අර ඒක සිරාට හොඳ අදහසක් ඈ. අර හිම්බිච්චි ෆෑන් කෑල්ලක් තියෙනවා. හරිද? ඒක බැටරි බහිනවා. ඒක charge එකට ගහම එහෙම ගන්න පුළුවන්. අඩෝ හැබැයි එහෙම කරන්න පුළුවන් නේ. අත් දෙක සීතලෙන් ගියන්න ඕනේ කොහොම හරි.
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
එල ඔහොම කියලා පටන් කර තමයි ස්කෝබෝඩ් එකේ බොටම් ඉන්නේ. මට අකුරු පොල්ලේදී. අද මගේ මේ වෙනද වගේ වැඩ කරන්නේ නැහැ නේ රිස්ට් එක. වෙනදාට නිකන් යනවානේ සට්ටා මට අඩ. මොකක්ද දවුල. හරි අවුලක් තියෙනවා. පටන් ගත්ත ගමන් ට්‍රෑෂ් ටොක් ඒක තමයි ඕක කියලා තමයි හාගන්නේ මුළු මැච් එකම. බලමු.
See ya.
Why did he white pick? Bot.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, 3 damage.
Don't make sound, Sky. You fucking stupid bitch. Play together.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Yep, dog.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Oh my god.
What a generational throw, भाई.
Oh my god.
क्या खेलते हो भाई
Jet,
तुम लोग?
remember to stretch. Good work.
Oh my
Good work.
god. Oh my fucking GG's in the chat box. Shit. You were right. Nah, you were right. Bro. You were right, Vak. Vinasai. Okay.
Watch your eyes.
Stay down.
Jet वापस pick करेगा आएगा.
Last player standing.
Stop dying, bruh. Fucking hell, voice crack. මං ඉතින් ෆ්ලෑෂ් එක ගහන්න මෙතෙන් කියලා
Spike planted.
මං මේකට මෙතන ඉන්න ගැහුවේ ning ang uli uli uli wa dou indan you. Oh my god. Adidas. Look at that meter.
We move as a unit, okay?
VALORANT.
I need is some hero messing things up.
Equipment.
අපි හැම ගන් ෆයිට් එකක්ම වින් ගන්න බලමු අපිට chance එක අරගන්න නිකන් ගෝන් වැඩ කරන්න නේද ෂොට් එක
That breach is asking for it.
I mean.
Embarrassing.
Spike down A.
You want me to resmoke it?
Dropped.
Okay, I'll smoke here. Don't worry.
One enemy
One
remaining.
down. My ult's ready.
Damn! Oh my god, bruh.
Yeah. Let's bring it.
Yeah, buddy. Halo Mas Bro. Oh iya apa ya maru kai kemaru what the fuck.
Don't hold back. Yes.
Drop हो सकता है. Really, folks?
Enemies attack our spawn.
140 breach.
Smoke's down. Molly. Enemy B. Look low. Careful now.
Ah shit. Vittiye වැදුනා.
Last player standing.
Taken down.
One tower. 140 breach.
Oh. මොකද්ද? ඇහන්න. කොහෙද තියන්නේ?
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Ah?
And we'll mow them down.
හා හා.
Need equipment. Thanks.
කලින් එක මොකෝනේ ලියෝ පුතේ. ඒක වික්කා පෝස්ට් කරෝ.
Purple girl out, watch out.
අන්තිමේදී ස්මෝක් එකක් දාලා බැලුමුත් අහලා මැච් එකේ එන්න උනේ මේ. ආ ඒ ටික නෑනේ.
Women smoke.
Okay.
They found my trap. Joke's over. You're dead.
Bro, don't die.
Spike planted.
My turn.
Peek Sky.
Bro, what the fuck are you guys watching?
Seek them out.
Smoke for you.
Found one.
Careful now.
Holy shit.
Last player standing.
Nah, chat. Api iwarai. Ekala kamu. Apa?
I'll outshine
Ya
all their
pawai.
aim.
Dia vedia hadena uwage.
Need equipment.
හැබැයි
Thanks.
කෑම් වලට පණ බය ගාලත් හරියන්නේ නැහැ නේ chat. එතකොට තමයි උන් නැති ප්‍රශ්නේ දැහැදි. පණ එක කන්න ඕනේ හරකෙක් වගේ. You know?
Need a drop.
Sky අනේ මෝඩ හෙප්පෙච්ච එක ඌ පීකුන්නේ මට අරුට බෑවන් එහෙම එක දිගට ගම් ෆයිට් තුනක් ගෙන ගන්න එක හොඳ. පුළුවන් ඉතින් පැනික් වෙනවා චුට්ටක්.
Open up the sky.
Healing over here.
Oh, nice straight.
Gun here.
148 and 32.
B. I mean A.
148 low.
Low. It's a Phoenix drop.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
oh my god, bro, he's fucking.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Guns there. Yeah, you see his barrel.
What the fuck?
Take it away.
Hey, pull the way.
क्रॉस कर लिया बे
Hey, yakho uta herawa nega.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? Thanks.
Kẹp anh yên ra là ổ lúa đi tiếng lên. Sky. Bemarin hariයට කාම උඹ මැරෙන්නේ හරියට කැමර රසවත්දයි මම ඇවිල්ලා ලිමිට් කරන් කන මනුස්සෙක් හරද සතියේට දෙපාරක් විතර තේපොන මනුස්සෙක්
Okay, should I smoke door?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Who?
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro, how is my team dead? Bro, look at this shit, bruh.
Spike
I
planted.
win again.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
මේක කොහොමද කම්බැක් කරන්නේ මම හැම එකටම ගහන්න ඕනේ එහෙමද කියන්නේ දැන් මම ඔක්කොටම ගහන්නලා chat පිට S තුනක් විතර ගහන්නද ඩෙත් මැච් වල ගහනවා වගේ what do you say
Let me show you how the boss does it.
අනේ කටහම ෆීනික්ස් එක කිල්ලක් ගහලා let me show you my ready
Bimen
One
Okay,
by
buddy.
one.
Joke's over.
I know
You're
exactly where. Spike down B.
Give me those back.
ए मेरे बॉडी पे चूती
Body cover.
මේ පගේ ආයේ ස්මෝක් ඇස්සට inside smoke
One enemy remaining.
ආගාරයි show
Low boss here, yeah.
I see your guy.
Don't sit down. We're not done
Need
yet.
equipment. Thanks.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
ඕපි එකක් ගහමු. ඕපි ගහන්න බෑනේ මට ඒකනේ ප්‍රශ්නේ. Shit.
Let's go.
Women.
Good work. Do better. s0cials.
Take it out.
Timber, are you gonna
Wait,
take
I'm
me?
lurking, hold.
The next one as well.
You had your fun.
Spike
My
down
turn.
B.
Phoenix main.
That's 3.
Ah, fuck!
One enemy remaining.
Go for it.
Here.
भेज दिया भाई भेज करके तुम्हें
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win. Need equipment.
My head hurts. Ah!
Drop.
Tang ta garib.
What the Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Yes.
නාය හොල්ලනේ ස්කිල් එකක් කියලා අහලා තිනවා හැමෝටම ගන්න බෑ.
Spike down A.
Someone flash.
One enemy remaining.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Spike spotted A.
Drop.
Good work.
maybe
Flawless.
Good work. Ain't much room for improvement. Gun here. No more doubts. We're ready.
එකපාර නැක්කා දානේ මෙයාට. පිස්සු විච්චයි. ආ. මේ රින් ලයිට් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ මේ ලයිට් දෙකේ එළිය වැඩි අප්පා.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, that was dumb. Why, bro, are you stupid? You fucking piece.
Joke's over! You're
Good
dead!
work.
Crosshair placement තියන් ඉන්නේ ඇයි දෙවෙනි මාර පීක්කුනේ බෝඩ ගවයා.
Out of charges.
Spike planted. Last player
Down
standing.
you go.
මොහොතේ මනුස්සයෙක් මේ වගේ පත crosshairකින් ගහන්න මට.
Last round in the half.
Half time. Don't save a thing. Good work. Need equipment. Thanks.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Good work.
Don't bring me down.
Hello.
Does anyone have funds?
කෙට්ට ගහනවා එනවා රීපොසිෂන් වෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ කෙට්ට ගහනවා ආය රීපොසිෂන් වෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ තව දෙන්නෙට්ට ගහනවා ඊට පස්සේ අන්තිමයලක් ගහනවා ඊසි.
I like this pretty.
Walking off, G.
I'm slow,
that
I'm
was
slow.
Open up the sky! Come on, let's go!
Seek them out.
Bunch of guys, A.
102 close on site.
Spike down
Nice.
A.
Nice. 3v2.
Walk out.
Main.
Don't throw. Timber, what man?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Careful now.
Dog है flash है सब है.
Last player standing.
No charges left. Watch your eyes.
Switching sides.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah?
Mahamar ekare OP gahapu kirup eka. Shit, bruh.
Thanks.
Here.
Thanks. Need equipment. Thanks. Hello? Sorry. Hello? Watch and learn.
Take this, take this.
Hawk out.
Launching smoke.
Going up.
No.
Flash.
Good work.
Yes!
Spike plant.
Fat fuck!
Out.
Last player standing.
What happened, buddy?
Flawless.
Let's ruin their day.
Gun here.
Like. Okay. Bukan dia ganti.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Mana ya? yo klik udah වැරදිලා. Damn.
One B push.
Bunch of guys, A. Gunner. Good work.
A push.
Stupid fuck.
Night night.
Breach on side.
A push, A push.
Probably in towers.
Here.
Oh, towers, towers.
No, you don't.
Nice. Getting a plant. Nice.
Spike planted.
Main.
One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down.
Beast.
Careful now.
Come on, boy.
Could not have made that easier.
Watch your eyes.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Thanks.
Got hit.
Here.
Fucking
Need equipment.
shit.
Thanks.
bruh.
Thanks.
Hey.
You wanna rush?
Yep.
Oh, we clear this, man.
Hawk
Otherwise,
out.
Relay will kill you again. But
Blinded.
Launching smoke.
Cypher.
Stim beacon here.
Going up.
Lock the sight.
One plant.
hey,
Dead.
Spike planted.
I'm blind. I'm full blind.
Like what?
Here.
Molly.
Enemy spotted B.
Two towers, two.
Oh, one in smoke. Bro, what is this?
Last player standing.
Bro. Are tower?
Nah, that's fucking cringe, bruh. Nah.
Hey, don't die.
Thrifty.
I I got your backs. Just,
Thanks.
you know, from the front.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Like what am I supposed to do, bruh? Ek kadana daruuta gahana duuta mawa peenawani. Stupid bitch.
Are you gonna go rope
දැන් RR කීයද දැන්
or sands?
මා අවචාතක රිප් එකක්
then
ඒක
let's
කවුද
go
මං
here,
එහෙම
here
එකක්
and
හිතන්නේ.
drop, okay? Then you guys hold.
Hawk out!
Come on, let's go!
I'm dead. Like what?
Fully smoked. Okay.
Fucking hell!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh my god.
Oh, let me take a fucking fight, bruh.
Headshot.
Stupid game.
Enemy spotted A. Down.
Last player
gun
standing.
fight තියෙනකොට game එක ගන්න මොකද්ද මේ වෙන්නේ? gun fight තියෙනකොට game වල මේ magic කැලි වල චොච්චෝ fucking bullshit. Come on, boy.
Thanks. My ult's ready.
Position එක දීලා හුඟක් කරන. කොහොමද බං මිනිස්සෙක් එච්චර මේ පොල් හිලකින් ගහන්නේ කොහොමද?
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Need equipment.
අඤ්ඤාය පුතණි. gun fight ගිනි තියෙනවා බිත්ති වලින්
Hey, Chambers, bike पकड़े रहो. That was कुछ नहीं है.
Preempt peek.
I can smoke. I have 2 smokes. That's the most I can do. Should I smoke?
Someone's B.
angle advantage ඉවරයි.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
like nice timing like damn bruh peak කරන ටිකට
You want me serious?
ෆ්ලෑෂ් එකක් වදිනවා එක්ක ගින්දර වදිනවා එක්ක මොකක් හරි පුණ්ඩයක් වදිනවා බිත්තියකින් එක්ක පීක් කරන ටිකට ස්ටාර්ට් එකක් වදිනවා එක්ක දැන් රේල් එකේ ඇට මුත්ත වැදුනා පිරිමි වගේ වරෙන් ගහ ගන්න මං යනවා කවුන්ටර් ස්ට්‍රයික් ගහන්න මේක මොකද්ද මේ විහිළුවක් hello Leo what's up bro කද්ද වැඩි CS2 players ලා අපි ගන්න මා ඒක හොඳයි අප්පා
Been beacon down.
බලපන්කෝ
Watch your eyes!
Fully smoked.
එලා
I'm flashed.
holy shit Phoenix
GG.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
මේකේ අර Fortnite එකේ no build වගේ
Teleport's ready.
play fast my ass ඵලයන් යන්න play fast
Yes.
play fast ගහනවා පොට යකෝ team එකත් flash කරනවා enemy team එකත් flash
Last
කරනවා
player standing.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
play fast දෙන්නේ කාටට
s0cials.
එහෙම දෙන්නේ නැහැ PC එක අයි දුන්නා දවසක් වගේ යටි හරියට PC එක ආයි දුන්නා බා
Match
දවස්
point.
එකක් වගේ යටි
The
හරිය ගියා
MVP is mine!
ඈ
Let's do this!
Phoenix මුලගේ ඇත්තම
Good work. Good work.
දැන් යුටිලිටි එක වේස්ට් කරන ගයින් මෙතනදලා මොකද්ද මම කොක්කම කොස්සයකනස් ඉන්නවත්
Keep up.
They are so dead.
One by one.
එහෙම අරකට ඇරියා
Seek some outs.
My ult's ready.
Off your feet!
carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Yep. GG.
Last player standing.
I got
Defenders win.
Fucking piece of shit. ඔයාලා කේස් එකට PC එක ගත්තා ආයි දුන්නාද ඒක ඊයේත් එකෙක් සෙට් වුණා මුම්බයි වල ස්පයි කරන් උතුරෝවි මේකෙත් එහෙම එකක් හිටියද මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා කෙලින්ම ඩයමන්ඩ් වලට මම අවුලන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නේ like what the hell ඊයේ යදයි පෙරේදා මේක කොළ පාට විතරයි හීම් පෙරේදාත් කොළ පාට විතරයි මේක oh my god location okay ගෞරවයෙන් බුදු සරණයි අඩ O level A9ක් තියේ Valorant ගැහුවා every day very nice very A9ක් very nice අන්න Valorant A ටි ගහලා A9ක් තිබිලා damn bro
Match found.
දැන් ඕක කිය ගේම් ගහන්න එපා A level එකත් ගොඩ දාගනි අයියෝ Nice. Good job.
I've got all the time in the world.
ඔඩ එතකොට 17යිද මම වයස damn මේ පුටු ඉරගෙන ඉද්දි කලිසම් බහිනවා එකපාර හිටගත්තොත් එහෙම පුක එළියේ යන්නේ ජොකිතා හෙටලා පොබ ගහන්න හිටියේ මේ fucking අරක Elden Ring ඉවර වෙනකන් ස්ට්‍රීම් එක දිගට දාගෙන හරිද ප්‍රශ්නේ තියෙන ජනතාව මදි තාම ජනතාව ඉන්න කාලෙක ඒව කරමු හරිද ජනතාව මදි නේ තාම ඒ නිසා බෑ මම ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ඕපන් කරන්න බෑනේ fucking ඇඩ් එකක් ප්ලේ වෙනවනේ උන් කවුරු කියලා දන්නේ හිතන් ඉන්නේ
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador.
මේ බාන් ඉපටි කරයි ඉතනද වැලෝ ගහන්න ඕනේ ගන්න එපා බ්‍රෝ මගේ ඔළුවත් කැක්කුවේ පල්ලෙකද ෂර්ට් එක අඳිලා නෑනේ බ්‍රෝ අයි පාරන ෂර්ට් එකක් තිබ්බේ මම මේවා අදින්නේ නෑ හරියට මං අත් කොට අඳින්නේ නෑ මං අත් දිග විතරයි අදින්නේ හරිද එක්ක අත් දිග නැත්තම් මෙන්න මෙව්වා කියන්නේ මේ ආම් කාඩ්ද මොකක් හරි ඇටේ කාඩ් මොන හරි යාති මම මේකක් මේ යන්නේ හෙන කාලයකට පස්සේ
सिया जो गाइस सी
चलो
Ah, tamaka chaldo. Damn, bro.
Flashing.
Beat that guy like.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted C. Dropping smokes. Bomb body out.
Still inside.
Satchel out.
Still inside.
Reloading.
Somewhere actually.
Blasting!
Reload. Watching here. Watching here. Spike planted.
30 feet.
Two backside.
Enemy spotted C.
Both.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Did you see their
Yeah,
faces?
buddy.
Sorry, I should not laugh.
Alut map එක ලස්සන නේද? ඈ? අලුත් එකක් ඇවිල්ලාද?
Bridge तेरा blind ना इना दो.
There.
meter nani. Sumit කොහමද ඒ කියන්නේ?
Bomber bridge.
Sumit. Sumit. Good name chat.
Blinding.
Pew pew. Go get him.
අන්න ඔකයි කියන්නේ greedy වෙන්න එපා කියලා. එකක් කාලා බැට් කරලා
Dropping
ගියාම
smokes.
Concussing.
ඒක අපේ තෝ වනේ එනිමි තෝ.
Blinding.
Spike down. C.
What? Bro, what?
Right there.
Satchel out. There.
Got the spike.
Smoke එකක් අතින් ගියා.
One enemy remaining.
දැන් රිවීල් කරේ අද ෆයිනල්ස් එකට කලින් ෂෝ මැච් එකක් ගන්නවා. Discord එකේ quest එක
You know what we
ගැහුවා.
should do?
Discord
I'll
එක
tell you.
ඕපන් කරෙත් නෑ.
We should win.
මම Discord එකට යන්නේ නෑ, WhatsApp එකට යන්නේ නෑ, TikTok එකට යන්නේ නෑ. යන්නේ කොහෙද? YouTube එකට විතරයි. එච්චර තමයි මම කවුද මැසේජ් දාලා තියෙන්නේ.
Need help.
Hihihi.
There.
Flash out.
Cutting their vision.
Go get him. Dropping smoke. Satchel out. Have one of these.
Reloading.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down.
Bro,
C.
break it, bro. क्या कर रहे हो?
Backstab आ गया. Euro backstab. 92 jet भाई 92 jet. क्लोज उसके साथ फाइट ले ले पहले रुक जा.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
34. ඇයි බං ස්පයික් එක මේන් එකේ? මට එල්පීඩි මම ගහනවා බය නැතුව ජෙට් ටැප්
Come in
කරන්න.
the shed.
ඒ good round හැබැයි. Gimme. Reina.
Need a drop.
I'm
Thank
here
you.
to stay.
Blinding.
Sai!
Enemy spotted C. Go get him.
There.
Wait.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel
Cutting
out.
their vision.
Dropping smokes.
Plant the
Plant the
spike.
spike.
रुको backstab.
Ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Child's play.
The symphony of
Spike's here.
Don't worry. You get used to it.
Reloading.
අඩෝ කොණ්ඩේ හොඳට තිබ්බ බං නාල ඇවිල්ලා හදාගත්තා. මේක ටික වෙලා ගියාම පපඩම් එනවනේ. බලහන්කෝ දැන් කැත. කැතනේ. Ow! Ow!
Blinding.
Oh my god!
Enemy spotted C.
My ult's
Dropping
ready.
smokes.
Flash
Right
out.
here.
Cutting their vision.
Bro, one jet.
Spike down. C.
One mount.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
පෝටල් එකෙන් ඔලු දෙකක් ගහලා තියන්නේ. වා.
Aye, where to?
Spike's here.
Need a drop.
Hey, yo, it's not our job, bruh.
Thank you.
Initiate කියනවා clear before entering.
here.
අනේ යකෝ. තෝ කියන පු කේ කොරට ගහලා තිබ්බනම් අපි ඔච්චර එකක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. Pidas boy.
Here we go.
කොණ්ඩේ නෙවෙයි නේද කැත.
Spike dropped.
Blinding.
40 so.
Right there. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Get him. Dropping smokes. Grenade! Satchel out.
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Here comes the party.
Right here. Here, catch.
Clearing out. Reloading.
There.
Enemy
One enemy remaining.
You were pitiful.
None of getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
අපි බ්‍රීච් හොඳයි අල්ලලා ලිප්පකට දාන්න. ඇරකිය ෆ්ලෑෂ් එක කටේ වගේ.
Thank you.
Need help. Need help.
Spike's here.
ඊයෝ සීනියන්නේ දැන් ඕප් එකක් ගහනවානේ. 500ක් විතර ඕප් එකක් ගහනවානේ.
No prisoners. There.
Blinding.
එකක් නෙමෙයි යකෝ දෙකක්ම ගහනවා.
Face your fear.
What the?
Spike
Gun
planted.
here.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Hold. ඔක දැන් පී කියලා ගහන ටෝන් වල වරක් නිසා මෙච්චර වගේ සුටි ඇඟල් එකක් ගන්න.
Niye glor rende?
Drop in a smoke.
Sure, they can do
Ding
better.
ding ding ding ding.
ऑप कहाँ करेगा ये बात है.
Does anyone have funds?
Need help. Who needs a buy? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Bleed them dry.
Nyako.
There.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike
How,
down
bruh?
A.
I have the spike.
Save कराएंगे. Stairs. Oh my god. No cortisol. Damn. No.
Planted.
Bad, you stupid fuck. Komandangan, you dumbass.
Last player standing.
Like, bro, use your fucking brain. Clear like bro. Mami mic control me money.
They're just batteries.
They are so dead.
ඉතර මෝඩ වෙන්න හොඳනේ.
Bridge vandal.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
මෝඩ හො.
I need a drop. Tuck.
Anyone need something?
Ready.
අඩුවේ රවුන්ඩ් එක
I need a drop. Tuck.
Get out of my way!
Flash out!
Drop in a smoke.
sorry.
Enemy spotted A.
There. Cutting their vision.
No peeking.
Still in sight.
Grenade.
एक bench पे बाहर है.
Spike planted.
काश उसे वन टैप पड़ जाता, मजा आ जाता भाई.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
My last one main.
My ult is ready.
alright.
Huh.
Alright.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. Reloading.
අර මේකේ මොකුත් ඇනිමේෂන් යන්නේ.
Vandal.
Does anyone have funds? Folk, merci.
Blinding.
Satchel out. No peeking.
Satchel out.
Still in sight.
My ult ready.
Still in sight.
Drop in a smoke.
Plant the spike.
Low.
Spike planted.
Blasting.
Dead.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
හැප පැත්තෙන් මෙන්න එපා එක පැත්තකින් වරන් එනකොට.
Teleport's ready.
අර මර ටැප් කර ගහන ෆයිට් වලට එන්නේ බං ඒකනේ තියෙන අවුල. එහෙම ෆයිට්
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
Spike's here.
You pick a gun.
I need a drop.
Davey.
Tuck.
See, let's go.
කවුන්ටර් ස්ටේප් motherfucker.
Flash out.
Still in sight. There.
Spike down. C.
No peeking. Enemy spotted C.
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
आधा दरवाजा था भाई, सॉरी भाई दिखा नहीं.
Last round before the switch.
ඇල්ගාවියක් කියෝ වගේ.
भी चलना है क्या गैंग बैंग में?
मतलब पिछले राउंड कर सकते थे, बाय है उनका.
तो क्या?
मतलब रेस भाई अगर आप अल्ट करके करा दो तो क्रीजी हो जाएगा बिल्कुल.
අඩු ඒ මේ ක්‍රොස් එක නිකන් ඇහැට හිතට නිකන්
समस्या है.
හුරුයි වගේ.
ये लगा के सीधा.
क्या लगा देता हूँ ना, क्रेजी.
walk.
Who's next? Flash out.
अरे एल लग गया, अब क्या फायदा.
Get dropping smoke.
Oh, sorry.
Spike planted.
Last player
Nah. Crouch ලා drag පල්ලෙහාට අදින ගමන් recoil control කරාලත් මම පැත්තට මොන එකයි බඩ ඉමෝ ගහන්න බෑ.
Switching
ඇසෙන්
sides.
නඩලත් ඕක තමයි කියන්නේ. මම ගහලා පෙන්නන්නම්.
5B.
एक बंदे को बी खेलना है, एक बंदे को सी खेलना. रेना मैं
लगा के जा रहा हूँ भाई.
सी खेलो सी. इधर आए रेना, इधर लाइन की तरफ.
අඩෝ ඊයේ පිටිපස්සේ ඇටයක් කඩා ගන්න විදිහේ වීඩියෝ බලාගෙන වීඩියෝ එකක් බලලා කඩාගත්ත හරියද?
බ්‍රෝ බයි බී කියන්නේ.
විනාඩි 5ක විතර හුස්ම ගන්න බැරිලා හිටියේ මට. ටොස් ගියා මොකක් හරි ලොකු ඇටයක් කැඩුනේ. එහෙම පෙරලිලා හිටිය අන්දට වෙලා හුස්ම ගන්නත් අමාරු වතුර බොන්නත් බෑ. ආයෙ කඩන්නෙත් නෑ. ඇති ඒ කැඩුන කැඩිලා හොඳටම ඇති.
एक बंदा रुको रहा
No peeking.
एक लिए
Right there.
सी पे क्यों दिया उसने
वहां
क्लो
Bomb buddy out.
කොහොම අපේ දැන්
अबे
No peeking.
प्लांटिंग है
Spike planted.
Hi. Bye.
एक ट्री एक
Oh my god, this so nah, bruh. පැන පැන ගහන්නේ මං. Oh my god. I can smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Drop in a smoke.
What?
Gun here.
They didn't actually think that would work.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
බැලන්ස් ටීම් හැම වෙලේම හම්බුණා නම් අපිට නිකන් බොරුවට මේ හතු ගන්න ඕනේ.
Multiple enemies A.
स्मोक स्मोक
No peeking.
इधर आपका शॉट मारो
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार मैंने रिलोड क्यों किया वहां पे सामने ही है तुम्हारा मेरी आउटलो वाला दरवाजा खोल गया प्लीज
ओ ये अपलो मिशन
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
හලෝ ලයනා. නරේ බිජ්ජෝව දන්නේ නැතුව කරන්න හොඳ නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ වීඩියෝ එකේ තිබ්බ විදිහටම කරා හරියටම ගානට ඒ විදිහට ඇඩ්ජස්ට් කරලා කරා ඒක
चेंबर आके मार देगा
පවර් එක වැඩි වුණා. පොඩක්
शॉट
बोला ना
Drop in a smoke.
නෝ පොඩ පවර් එක මේ
जोरू का टीपी तोड़ दे आपने क्या किया ओ वाओ स्मोक ले लिया
No peeking.
ऐसी ना भाई पीछे
fuck.
Thirty seconds left.
सी प्लानिंग
Oh fuck.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
वाटरफॉल आ गया क्लो भाई थोड़ा जल्दी आके एक स्मोक
Shut
डाल
up!
दे यार
टाइम नहीं है bro. Shut up.
ठीक है भाई शटअप तो पर आप आगे थे एक स्मोक
Bro, you can ask me, bruh.
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
I don't know where they are, bruh. I have to check too.
आपके 2 स्मोक थे कहीं तो डाल दो चाहे फिर वाटरफॉल डाल दो या सीट मतलब वो तो
I
आप पे है ना यार
don't have fucking hacks. I don't know where they are. You can ask me to smoke. I can't read your fucking mind, bruh. Just speak, just speak. Okay? Woo!
Hey, multiple ole. मारो भाई.
Refreshing.
भाई अपना blind.
Last player standing.
अरे भाई
Spike
तेरा
down
लिए
A.
वो क्या पेड़ का कुछ गांड तोड़ा मेरे पे सब आ रहा है ये चूतिया साथ में आके कुछ नहीं कर रहा
No peeking.
ओए रेस मत करना कुछ कर रहा हूं
भाई कंट्रोल देना पड़ता है मैच में भाई.
अरे पर
Kapal topi ते मला फागे.
वही तो दिख.
Sorry, not
अभी आएंगे.
Tamil. Hindi फागे okay? Sorry. उसमें हिरेला marichung ino wagalla sirada.
Stun मार के ना आपको.
ඒ කියන්නේ ඒක මාර සනීපයි ගැඩුවට පස්සේ ඒක වෙන මාතල් යහන්න. Hello smile. Ah yes.
Let's start this party.
Jet आ गया रब. Smoke.
Rails ready.
No peeking. No peeking. Right here. Face your fear. Have one of these.
Nah bitch. One man one.
Yelp me.
You bruh, don't play that gun.
Last player standing.
ඇයි බං හදිස්සි
Teleport's
හෝල්
ready.
කරපන්කො මෙතනින් OP එකක් හෝල් කරන් ඉන්නේ. He dead bruh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike down A.
Look at this spike.
Drop in a smoke.
ඇත්ත කියන එක යකෝ අර බලහ මූමර්ලා ඉති බල්ලෙක් වක් කියන්නේ අර මම තනියෙන් ඉතලා ඇති කියනවා නිකන්
Spike planted.
උටෝ වෙච්ච ඔච්චර උඩට එන්න වෙලා තියන්නේ ගහපු ටයිම් එක රුපා
Well played.
දැක්කන ජට් මැප් එක රීඩ් ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න ඕන මනුස්සෙක් වුණා දැන් ඩොක් කරලා ගහපු ගමන්
पता है कोलैट लगाओ ने शॉट
How do I get away with these things?
और मरा नहीं भाई वो
Which is this world?
आपको कैसे पता भाई किसका? दोगेश भाई.
එතන උ චෙක් කරන ටිකට වෙන කොහරි දාලා උට ගහලා තිබ්බනම් දැන් කාවද ખાවද
Drop दे यार ये चूते को.
අනවශ්‍ය TTP වල් කියවන්න එපා පුතා මාල පණිවා
ब्रिज भाई मेरी गन चला इतनी प्यारी गन.
going good නේ
Let's make some chaos.
මේ මුම්බයි සේවද යා අයියෝ
You want to play? Let's play.
අනාතයි බ්‍රෝ ගහලා වැඩක් නැහැ
Drop in a smoke.
දැන් බල මට මෙතන
Scatter.
My ult is ready.
here
Right
woman
here.
Spike down C.
Like I never
120
left.
euro 120 euro बी मेन चैम्बर 120 euro अरे ऐसे पी लेगा तो मरेगा ही
Spike planted.
सैचल
Fuck. Blind है तेरे पे.
si nyomble hurricane Jakob kanina ko kita ka na mapagya bayan na to
No peeking.
मेन तुम लोग
One enemy remaining.
पीछे होगा ये
मैंने भाई
ओके ओके
Last player standing. Clutch.
ब्रीच तेरे को मेन की गोलियां चलने की आवाज आई सामने से देखना उसे अलग एंगल से क्यों आ गया
काटा हापang थो किया थो बाडू ये खाला किनो
इको कर लो भाई
माला bang कोमन गेम है तुम्हारी थी ए හැම වෙලේම මුකින් බං වදින්නේ
Get out of my way. Drop in a smoke.
ए आड़े
Enemy spotted. Jets grounded.
बी पे ट्रिप टू
One of us safe.
Target down.
ओ भाई एक
Tidy.
चेंबर में ना
that was dumb
One
my
enemy
bad.
remaining.
मेन
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
මම aim එක විශ්වාස කරලා ඒක කන්නේ ඒක මයි බෑ
Last player
like
standing.
double peek you piece of shades මට මොලේ නෑ තමයි කියලා උඹලට මොලේ නැති වෙන්න ඉඩ නැහැ නේ හරි උන්නේ මෙහා පැත්තේ well fuck ඌ මේ පැත්තට ගිහලා අර පැත්තට ගියේ nice
The last thing they'll see before they die.
what are you doing why did you peek Q and Annie damn අර PUBG එකේ නම් මේ වගේ එල්ලෙන්න පුළුවන් නේ උඩ නැගලා අර ඇන්ගල් එක හෝල්ඩ් කරන්න නැගගෙන
No peeking.
जेट ट्रबल
Drop in a smoke.
Who's next?
Amateur.
सी पे स्मोक आए सी पे स्मोक आया
सी
प्लांटिंग सी
Spike planted.
एक ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है
One enemy remaining.
साइड
Nice one, man.
Here.
बैंड
Best round.
Defuse the spike.
Tuck. My ult's ready. Not your day.
oh my god අර මේක මරුපා මේ සාතේ මරුවා
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us you can. Be ready.
Need a drop.
පින් එක PC දෙක තියෙන ෆයිබර් ඕ බ්‍රෝ 32 කැම් ඕක නම් බොරුවක්ද කොහෙද හැබැයි නෑ මුම්බයි සර්වර් එකේ ඕක ගන්න ඉස්සර SG සර්වර් එකෙත් මේක ගන්නෝනේ ෆයිබර් වල මම ඉස්සර දන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා උනාට ඉස්සර මේක ගන්නලු ෆයිබර් වල අපිට දැන් chat ඊළඟට ගන්න තින්නේ ගොඩක් දේවල් තියෙනවා PC එකට ඒ නිසා ඒක කතා නොකරගෙන මොකද හිතේ දෙන කතා කරන්නේ ගණන් DDR4 එමුත් මාර ගන්න දැන්
Let's go!
अरे भाई
Drop destroy, have them.
No peeking.
उसका बैकस्टेप नहीं लगा
One enemy remaining.
अरे ब्रो
Spike down B.
अरे बी में है वो
Spike spotted
अरे
B.
यहाँ पे दिखा वो What do you mean B main मैं B main क्लियर करके आया
लोन होगा भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना लोन था भाई वो
कर ले एस करना तेरे को या मार दूं
मिनी मैप से पता चल जाता
करो भाई
Like I never left.
You want to play? Let's play. Kill everyone, and our job.
Defenders win.
well played wow baby
oh my fucking god yo what the fuck Okay. Oh my god. Tong, tong, tong. Oh my god, bruh. Nah, now, holy shit. Replay that shit. Replay. Replay. Replay. Wait. මොකද්ද බ මේ චිකන් කෑල්ලක් තියෙන්නේ මගේ ලයිව් එකේ හැම වෙලේම මේ ඇඩ් යනවද අඩේ ඔය ස්කිප් කරන්න බෑනේ මයි බෑ තාප්පර පහලවන්නේ ආය ඔක මොකද්ද ප්ලේ කොහොමද කියලා එනවද අම්මෝ කණයකෝ
What do you mean B main?
No peeking.
इसका बैकस्टेप नहीं लगा
One enemy remaining.
अरे
Spike down B.
अरे बी में है वो
Spike spotted
अरे
B.
यहाँ पे दिखा वो What do you mean B main? मैं B main clear करके आया
कौन होगा भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना
What do you mean B?
No peeking.
इसका बैकस्टेप नहीं लगा
One enemy remaining.
अरे
Spike down B.
अरे बी में है वो
Spike spotted
अरे
B.
यहाँ पे दिखा
God damn. Okay. කෙලිම VCT level aim එකක් තියෙන්නේ කතා හදන්න එපා okay අරේ
Match found.
ඇත්ත ගොඩ පාරක් බලන්න ඇත්ත හෙට ෂෝට් එකකුත් දාන්නගේ නිසා උලනේ
I've got all the time in
අඩෝ
the
මට
world.
චූවරකුත් ආවා ඒකට I'll be back wait
You'll have your intel, I promise.
ඔන්නේට දාන පවුඩර් එක නෑ නේ නැත්තම් මෙච්චර කට්ටක් කන්නේ බොක්කේම සුවේ කනාවුත්තෝ එව්වට කනා කිව්වොත් එහෙම Hello. Hello. Hello, Jet.
මාරි කෝඩ් කරා.
Enemy mid. Aye.
Someone is mid. Nailed them.
Adieu.
एंट्री है.
I have planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
They're dead. Take what's useful.
Right then. Some more of that, and they're in the shite.
Oh shit. GG.
I will find you. Back to my workshop. Still much to be done.
PRX වලට application down. How are you? පේනවානේ එක බැච් එකක් හොඳට ඔයා කොහමද ලිස්ට් එක මොකද එකපාර ඔෆ්ලයින් damn son ඔක්කොම
Match found.
චූතු වෙලා අඩෝ යකෝ පෑඩයක් ස්ට්‍රීම් කරලා වාත්
I've got all the time in the world.
I got to හැබැයි ඇත්තේ සිරාවට ඇත්ත මොකද ලෝඩ්ලා නෑනේ ඩිස්ක්‍රීන් එක නෑනේ මම මේ කට්ටිය මේ ඩ්‍රයිවර්ස් ලයිසන් ගන්න වීඩියෝ බලනවා අනේ අම්බේ කෙල්ලෝ තමයි හොදටම කරන්නවා ඇස්ලේටේ අල්ලන් ඉන්නවා අතරින්නේ අර පිටිපස්සේ ටයර් එක උස්සාගෙන ඉන්න මොක බේරගන්න What the fuck? ලිස්ට් එක ඔන්ලයින් ඉඳලා වැඩක් නැහැ නේ සෝලෝ නේ ගහන්නේ. නෑ ඉතින් අර නම්බරට හරි ලිස්ට් එකේ ඉන්නවා කියලා පෙන්නන්න එකක් හරි ඉන්ටර්වියු. අඩෝ chat ලංකාවේ ස්ට්‍රීමර්ස්ලා මා ලොකු සීන් අප්පා. ඒක නෑ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ අපි සබ් අඩුයි තමයි අපේ උනාට එහෙම හොඳ නේ අංකල් බැක් කරන්න හැම හරි බ්‍රෝ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ මට ඕන වෙලාව තියෙනවා මත් ස්ට්‍රීම ඔයත් ස්ට්‍රීම අපි දන්නවනේ අපිට කොච්චර වෙලා තියෙන reply නෑ like ඵලයන් බං යන්ට ඊටපන්කෝ fucking 100k විතර සබ් ගහලා ඒකත් ඩොච් එක දර ගහිලා ගහුවේ ඩොජ් වෙනවා හොගාලා that's alright like පාස්නේ යන්නේ යාර
Match found.
Ascent.
I've got all the time in the world.
ඇත්ත බය බයවන් සිරාට මේ හෙන ගැම්මින් ඉන්න ගිහිල්ලා ගහන්න දෙන්නේ yo are you like bro හැබැයි මෙහෙම ඇස්ට්‍රා හොඳයි but still මම මෙතන ක්ලෝව් අරන් ඉන්නේ just pick something else bro ඔච්චර ඒ කියන්නේ හෙන confident එකක් තියනවා නම් ඉස්සලා ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරන්න ඕන just මන් දැකපු දෙයක් තමයි chat මේ රෑන්ක් වල dualist ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරන අඩුයි ඒ කියන්නේ හැම වෙලේම මගේ අපට හුඩු බම් මේ මොනිටර් එකේ තියෙන කුණු ගොඩ බලහංකෝ මොනිටරේ කොන් හතරේ කවුද කේන්ද්‍රී කරන්නේ? ආයි කොහෙද පීඩන්න තියෙන්නේ? මං තාම මට ක්‍රමයක් හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ මොනිටරේ හරියට ක්ලියර් කරගන්න මේ ක්ලීන් කරගන්න. ඒ කියන්නේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එකට මුකුත් වෙන්නේ නැතු වතුර නම් දාලා අපි හදන්නේ නැහැ. අර නිකන් කක්කි ගොඩක් හිටිනවා එතකොට ස්ක්‍රීන් එක මැද ඒක හරියට වැඩක් නෙමෙයි. මොනිටර් ක්ලීන් කරන්න වෙන මොනවා හරි තියනවාද නිකන් ඔය මේ බඩු මල්ලක් කියන්නේ
I know your tricks, Win Girl. You're not faster than me.
set එකක් tool set එකක් tool නෙමෙයි මොන හරි බඩු දෙක මේකයිනේ මොකක් හරි අන්න එහෙම නැද්ද නිකන් හක් කියලා තියෙන මොනිටර් එක light off කරලා මේ ෆොටෝ එකක් ගන්න
Need a drop. Thanks.
Watch your eyes!
Scanning ahead.
Flash! Dropping smokes. Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Shot dart.
What?
Last player standing.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Uri baba.
Jago jet battery lah ikan karena shot tadi tinggal tu kita konten. Keyboard dia pasti bikin dulu kan mereka.
Burn bright, Phoenix.
මේ පිටියාවල හරියන්නේ නැහැ මම බෑක් සපෝට් එකේ අනාථ
Reloading.
ඉස්සරහට එන්නේ නැහනේ.
Scanning ahead.
Chamber 66 ding.
जाना है क्या पे कि नहीं?
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Take flight.
एकदम से जाएंगे साउंड कट करो
मैं उधर बी पे साउंड करता हूँ तुम लोग साउंड कट करो मैं बी पे साउंड करता हूँ
मत पीक दो भी आ जाओ भाई
Spike down A.
स्पाइक लेके भी आ जाओ स्पॉन था
Wow. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
One down.
Guarding.
Seconds left.
Oh yeah, nice try.
Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
Reload him.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Careful now. Going up.
80 jet है हमने.
Reloading.
Planted.
I shot somebody. No charges.
Sorry, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. Right here. Up one of these.
खतरनाक है खतरनाक.
They're in for a rude awakening.
Need a drop. Can someone get this?
So भाई drop करना so भाई.
I love this part.
No.
Careful now. Going up.
Dropping
let's
smoke.
go.
Grounded. My ult's ready.
Enemy mark.
कोई बात नहीं बच गया.
Last player standing.
Silence. Shock dart.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Bang. Maham modeo inne.
What's this?
And
Dropping smoke.
Enemy spotted.
The hunt begins. Take flight.
Careful now.
Jet grounded. My ult's ready.
Going up.
भाई यहीं पे
Alright.
Enemy spotted.
We turn to dust.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Have any patterns emerged yet?
උහක කම තිබ්බම ඕක වෙනවා චැට් කිල් පෙරේත වුණා මං ගැන නේ මට දැන් මෙතන ඒ හරක වගේ දුවන්න බෑනේ අර මෙතන මේක කඩලා තියෙනවා මෙහෙන් එන්නත් පුළුවන් මං හෝල්ඩ් කරගෙන ප්ලේ ෂේප් එකේ යන්න ඕනේ
Overtake them.
मैं बी लेता हूँ तुम लोग ए फेक करो.
Scanning ahead.
स्लो मांगे
Drop in a smoke.
There they are.
पुश कर रहा है.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
We got this.
එක කිල් පෙරේතයි දෙක මෝඩයි තුන අමු මෝඩයි හතර පකිම මෝඩයි මෙහෙමයි කියන්නේ නේ chat ඩෝලිස් ගත්ත පරියට ගිහින් දැන් මේකට ඔක්කොම කරලා දීපස්සේ අපි තුන් එක්ක යනවා උන්ට ඉන්නේ දෙන ෆයිට් එකක් ගන්න
मिड टू या मिड टू भी कर लो ये राउंड मिड आ जाओ.
රේඩ් ගන්න
मिड फाइट करो.
එහෙම නෑ මුන් තනියෙන් ගිහිල්ලා ඔස්වා කරන්නේ
मिड टू ए करो ठीक है मिड टू ए करो तो उधर इनके साथ चले जाओ
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Jet grounded.
No peeking.
Reloading.
दो थे उधर मिड पे
Barriers here.
oh plant
Plant the spike.
मेन
Reloading. Spike planted. Oops. Gotcha. Enemy spotted A.
My turn.
Here. Yeah. You both well. 3 down. No peeking. Reloading.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
You man ready for a light show?
ये भी लो था यार 85 कुछ दिया था मैंने
ඇත්ත පරට හිතන් ඉන්න පහරම කහුවා කියලා මෙහෙමයි හරිද කොච්චර හොඳ රෝය එකක් තිබ්බත් එහෙම ගහන්න බෑ ගිහිල්ලා මේ ගේම් එකේ ගන් ෆයිට් වල
Reloading.
Sword drop देना
ගහන්න බෑ දැන් ඒක bait me I got out
Deploying drone.
Sig मैंने गलत शॉट किया
Dropping. Reloading.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading. Back like I never left. Face your fear. I'm back. Refreshing.
Run.
Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
well played
තමා සනිය
Race into the spike sites.
මම වෙලා හෙන කැමරේක් මොකෙන් හරි සේත් කරේ මහ කැරියට මට ඉතරයි මම දන්නේ මාව බෝල් එකෙන් එහා පැත්තට දාලා වැහුවා
पे
කැරිය
होल्ड करो ना दो बंदे एक ऑफ लेके बी का ऑफ
පරේ වුණා
ठीक है
साउंड मत दो दोनों उधर ही देखो आएगा एक कोई तो है
You want to play? Let's play.
ठीक मत लेना पिक मत लेना
Reloaded.
चैम्बर ही है ना सो
Yes.
अरे तो मिड में जाओ क्लो आना स्मोक चाहिए ब्रो तेरा
No peeking.
भाई मिड स्मोक करना ही नहीं है यार बी स्मोक करना है
no hindi sorry
oh so we need you at B
we want your smoke here come B
so drone
one side
only one smoke I'm gonna smoke marker
No peeking.
Enemy tagged.
one more side
Scanning ahead.
Bye.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Healing.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Tense live attack watching live wait game අන්නානේ bro ඒකන famous නේ පැතිවලයි Tense කවුද මේ අඳුරන්නේ ඒ මම තමයි කොල්ලා උඩට ඇදලා දුන්න
Flash.
same huh
Reloading.
नीचे ना इधर
Deploying drone.
Dropping smoke.
Enemy tagged.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
एक है 8 3 आएगा एक
එක ෆ්ලෑෂ් එකයි ඕනුලේ මෝඩ ගවයා
एक मार अल्ट और फ्लैश दोनों आएगा तेरे पे इजी फिर तो
यहाँ पे से स्लो अप दैट
भाग्य से मत भाग्य चमर भाग्य भाग्य ट्री आएगा
30 seconds left.
No peeking.
හදිසිය දෙනින් බලේ ජය ශක්තිය වැඩි මොනවාද ගංජාද කෑ ගංජානේ මයිලෝ නෑ ආත්‍යයට අර रिंग එක
क्या ही कर रहे हैं बैठे पड़े हैं आप पुश क्यों नहीं कर रहे पता नहीं
Yous don't get a reset
हार रहा है
button.
ना वो
So stay
मेरे को
alive,
वेंडर स्किन
please.
देना
I need a drop. Cheers.
पुश से करना है
दे
Need a drop.
बी एंट्री करो मैं ना स्लो अप वगैरह इधर कर दूंगा इधर
अल्ट भी है मेरा भी अल्ट है सुबह भी अल्ट है तेरा भी
Need a drop.
इजी है भाई
බලේ ජවේ
अभी तो ना ये राउंड फिनिक्स के अल्ट में जीत जाएगी कोई इशू नहीं है मैं रिवाइव कर दूंगा जाके तो
මයිලෝ නෙමෙයි
मैं मार्केट स्लो करूंगा और इधर वॉल करूंगा सीट
ड्रोन ड्रोन
ड्रोन कर स्लो
Take flight.
Here.
ड्रॉप है ड्रॉप है
Come on, let's go. Flash.
अरे इधर क्लोज है ब्रो
अरे साइड पे दो
Down B.
साइड पे दो है लीव द साइड रोटेट कर सकता है
Flash. Going up. Got spike.
Shock dart.
दो है साइड पे ठीक है ये फेड बस अकेला प्रेशर
Last player standing.
मैं मेरे को जेट का नहीं पता था मेरे को किसी ने तो कॉल किया था दो है साइड पे
Last round in the half.
हाँ दो मैंने ही बोला था दो थे उस टाइम साइड पे
Good call either way.
you know what
अब एक यहाँ पे था शायद वो मार दिया
बेट
आइडिया
का लगा हूँ
एक अंदर बैठा था
बेट
बोट हाउस
ජවේ බලේ ශක්තිය මුසුනා හිකේ
मैं पूरी टीम ने रेना को इग्नोर किया
හැබැයි දවසක බීලා බලන්න ඕනේ රත්ති මයිලෝ ඊට පස්සේ
mid to A close take this back and help them
I
enter
got the spike.
through mid
No peeking. No peeking.
Your fault.
Wall raised.
oh enter
Spike
You're not
planted.
pushing bro
One enemy remaining.
बच गया
Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
मत कर जे
close कर
My ult is ready.
अरे भाई
I can't use that. No peeking.
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
නෝමල් හොඳයි මට තාම මතක් වෙන්නේ මොකක්ද ඒකේ නම
I need a drop.
නෙස්ටමෝල්ට් නෙස්ටමෝල්ට් ඊට පස්සේ මයිලෝ ඊට පස්සේ රාත්ති තව මොනවද පං අය මම බොන්නේ හරියට ඒකයි මම දන්නේ නැත්තේ වෙයි කොහොමද හැම જાතියම මික්ස් කරලා එකක් ගහලා බලන්න ඕනේ මොන වගේ එකක් වේද කියලා ඒ වගේ සීනි නෑනේ සීනි වෙනමනේ දාන්නේ අපි එතකොට ප්‍රශ්නේ නේ
बी
No peeking.
ඒ බලන්න උඹලා හොර ගෑනිද
जेट लो है
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Drop in a smoke.
मिड में है स्पाइक अपन
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Lower jet to be 60.
मैं तो मिड बॉटम वॉल करूंगा
तुम मेन देखो ना यहाँ पे मैं लाइन अप करता हूँ तो डैश
मैं तो वॉल करूंगा जेट
Wall raised. Enemy
He
spotted
there,
mid.
bruh.
हील ले ना पीक कर
Healing you.
कोई ना नो वरीज
Hold Phoenix hold oh he dead bruh
Here.
Med Sage on you.
No peeking.
oh shit sorry my bad
Drop in a
Hell nah,
smoke.
bro.
you greedy
Once push Raymond.
Stand down. Gun here.
Gun here.
One more still.
55 chamber
rotating
Spike planted. One enemy
oh
remaining.
my god nah bruh ඒ කියන්නේ මචං greed එකේ level එකක්
No peeking. Have one of these. Reloading.
मेरे को let me bro
Thank you. We cannot let them unleash
Our world. Reload. Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
मिड मेरे पे छोड़ दो कोई इशू नहीं है
No.
okay I'm going here I can smoke fast B
Here.
छोड़ फिर मैं वॉल करता बीच में
dang nuni anyang hidang
Hey.
dang
No peeking. Have one of these. That's a kill.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me. now.
Reynaව හාලා බං රේනව හාලා හැරෙන්ටවත් chance එකක් තිබුණා 139 මං එක ගැහුවෙත් හිතලා නෙමෙයි ඒක ඔක්කොම වැදිලා උට Viva Ratti Maliban Nestamol Tanker Nespray Nisha
Protect the others.
Nahay kichi kawan Pelko
Hey again.
Enemy spotted mid.
What a wake is very
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Bro, one's inside. Bro.
My ultimate is ready.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
मिड आएगा गन देना।
Wait, don't fight alone.
लेफ्ट में वहाँ उसने गन ले ली होगी, ट्री आएगा शायद। Nice shot.
Just wasn't enough.
Pakai deh balan nih.
All outside, in there, right?
Oh, udah gawe ya.
One second, bro.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Oh, ini nam podium bona media podah. අඩෝ මං ඒවා පිළිලා නෑ මං ඒ කියන්නේ මට ඉස්සර මං හෙන ආසාවෙන් හිටියා හරියද? නෑ තියෙනවා. කොහොම හරි අඬලා තොටලා කොහොම හරි ගෙන්න මේවා කරගත්තේ. ඒකේ රහ මොකක්ද ඒකේ ටේස්ට් එක තිබ්බේ?
Drop in a smoke.
Boy, thank you so much.
I think they're A, bro. Bro, yeah. They're planting.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
No, retake. I have a Phoenix feather.
Someone's A.
Message sent. Face your fear.
120 champion.
Last player standing.
Info, bro, info. Speak.
To give info, they're not B or B.
Once more.
So that was a
I'm
very
not
bad
tired.
info, bro.
Are you?
4 were B, bro. Oh, A. Sorry. And you were saying B.
මං හිතුවේ වල්ට් කරේ බං ෆකින් මෙහෙ ඉඳන් කියලා. ඌ කොහොමද මෙහෙට ආවේ? මං ඒකයි කොන්ෆිඩන්ට් එකකින් කියේ මෙහෙට.
Per second.
I need a drop.
तेरे पे मॉली है ना?
Let's fly.
लाइन अप।
क्या वो what the fuck is?
कहाँ हिट करेगा?
මතක නෑ. ඒක මාරු රහත් තිබ්බ මතක නෑ බං. එන පොඩි කාලේ නෙවෙයි.
No peeking.
Get your ass back. Oh my god.
अरे तेरे को मार डैश मार गया फायदा ही नहीं हुआ लाइनअप का
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Up.
Oops.
මූ මට බලපන් මුගා මෙව්වත් තිබිලා මට එකක් දාලා දුන්නේ. කල හැගිම්බ.
Dash. This.
NTN.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
No worries. So play. Terash, use your recon before the round start. After the round start.
मैं ये नहीं खेल रहा
और then
है मैं B खेल रहा हूँ
No, I'm walling B. Play.
A पे नहीं हो रहा है वैसे लाइनअप का फायदा ही नहीं हो रहा
अरे वो फ्लैश भी करना पड़ेगा ना लाइन के लिए.
Just hold.
ये कैसा रिवील था उसका प्रॉलर कैसे आ रहा है
Jet was spotted B.
ए पे साउंड है एक ही है अभी
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
सो इधर ही देखना मेरे पे
Mini mid.
Someone's mid.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
My
Spike down mid.
डैश मारता है सूझता ही नहीं है
क्या कुछ करना पड़ेगा ऐसे हार रहे अपन.
Stop peeking, bro. We are defending. Stop peeking.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
कौन पिक हुआ है bro? So info देना एका और कॉल दे.
Fucking hell.
कोई
Like,
है
it's
नहीं
your
है
fuck.
कि हमको नहीं पता चलेगा.
कैसे वॉल कर दे मैं तो
Okay. मुझे मजा आ रहा बिस्किट टिक दिए
अरे
ने
इधर ये वाले लाइनअप मत कर भाई, ये वाले सीधा मेन या यहाँ पे कहीं पे लाइनअप कर पिक करके, जो वो तोड़े या फिर वो छुप ना पाए, ये एक्सपेक्टेड होता है लाइनअप भाई। तो आयरन लॉबी में थोड़ी खेलना है,
पोंको पोंको सैनिक क्या
सीधा सीधा यहाँ पे डाल, वो तोड़ेंगे या तो नहीं तोड़ेंगे।
जी बारी आज पाया नहीं आडो ये वो मजा करा दे बा
Smoke.
No peeking.
Don't leave B
oh
completely.
my god
Recon so bro, use your ability, so recon.
Drop in a smoke.
ning dan ling ni
Here, catch.
Spike down A.
දැක්කානේ ලයින් අප් එක එනවා කියලා දැබ්බඩිසා දැක්කේ හරිද
Right side main
එනවා කියලා
68 feet.
Both there. Smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Left side trapped है 68
off.
nice shot.
take off
Time to stock back up.
Jet मेरे को आप दे, Jet give me up. तेरा नेट इशू हो रहा है ना, तो वेंडल ही चला।
लो लाइन अप देखा था भला नहीं आता ये ब्रो हर दे केरी
भाई मेरे को तो नहीं है
स्टेप्स है हर दे මට
so info lesson
එතන මම ඒක මෙතන වැද්දුවේ එතකොට මෙතනට ගාන්න වැටෙන නිසා
हमको info चाहिए हर
මෙතන ඉඳන් මෙහෙම දාන්න පුළුවන් එතකොට
मैं मिड पिक कर दो जेट, तो
ඉන්නේ
चल
වගේ
जाएगी।
තම මෙතනින් පහට දාන්න අපු
फिनिक्स इधर हो ना,
You
तो
want
कॉल
to
देना,
play?
मैं
Let's
करूंगा,
play.
मॉली कर देना।
छोड़ दो क्या अभी साउंड नहीं है
मैं ट्री देखो ना भाई, छोड़ मत।
कॉम ही नहीं है इनका, ये पे है नहीं है।
don't die
Drop in a smoke.
මුං විශ්වාස කරන්න අර කෝපි පාරක් කරලා දැම්මොත් එහෙනම් විනාසයි මම හිතන්නේ ගෝල්
Tree
කරන්නේ
है
මේ මේන් එක
शायद।
मैं टेक करने
बी पे वॉल का वेट कर रहे हैं।
वॉल टूट गई, वॉल टूट
No peeking. Not ready yet.
okay what the fuck අයි මෙච්චර හුරුතල වෙන්නේ
Not ready yet.
30 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
ब्रो यहाँ पे है यार,
Reloading.
कुछ कॉम ही नहीं है भाई, कुछ जीरो फकिंग कॉम्स।
අපිට බයින්න මොඩ පකිය
Spike planted.
හෝල් කරන් ඉන්න සයිට් එකට ඇවිල්ලා ගහමු අපි පිපාලිද
Not ready yet.
බලපංකො මහා මෝඩෙක් බං
Enemy spotted B.
පැත්තට යන්න දුන්නේ පරයා
Last player standing.
ब्रो उधर ए पे है नहीं है कोई, कितने जने कॉल दो ना, उसको तो इन्फो लेना ब्रो।
Listen up, your
वॉइस चैट
muckers.
म्यूट
If
करके
I
खेल
don't
रहा
get
हूँ।
back up, just give me a nudge. I may not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
සෞන්නිදී එන්නේ සයිලන්ට් එන්න බෑ ජෙට් මෝඩ ගවි බං ඒක සාද්ද නෙමෙයි බං මගේ ඇඟ එහා පැත්තේ කියලා මට පැත්තට ය아가න්න බැරි නම් පීක් එච්ච ගම ඕපියා පීක් කරන ගමන් ඒකට එක්ක ආන් අර කවෝල් කරන් ගන්න
Enemy spotted B.
पीछे कैसे आएगा अब तो?
Spike down B.
उनका स्पाइक डाउन है, उनका स्मोक डाउन है भाई। 4v5 है, स्पाइक का स्मोक दो डाउन है।
Deploying drone.
स्पाइक ड्रॉप
Right
स्पाइक
here.
उठा के फेंका किसी ने, दो बंदे हैं इधर।
Hud your wish.
enemy remaining.
Crazy, boy,
I'll
crazy.
just let you think about that one, alright? Reloading. Wind. Show me where to go.
Your jet, take dog.
Thanks.
इन्फो लॉस हुआ यहाँ से
Hello.
पीक करके इधर रिकॉन कर यहाँ पे दीवार पे इंस्टेंट रिकॉन कर दे ठीक है
Insta
पर
CD
इन्फो लेने का ट्राई कर
yes body blocking ඇත්තම jet dash අපිට නේ ඒකයි ලහරේ jet sage වන් හිටියේ
वॉल यहाँ पे साउंड है
Enemy spotted B.
103 जेट यार
पीछे गया
भाई तो इसको होल्ड मत कर अचानक से पिक करेंगे
Can you smoke B?
Face your fear.
95 flow අයියෝ බලපංකෝ Phoenix you ult
How can I fucking ult in front of him?
bro you gonna die bruh
Revealing
Spike planted. Last player standing.
80. Main.
इसका पिंग नहीं चल रहा
අරු අල්ක
Match point.
pocket bang I don't care තියවාගෙන win එක ගහන බලමු
Jet can you play on ult and buy me turn shotgun and ult thank you
එතන ක්ලොව් මැරෙනවා අර ඩොග් ආවේ නැත්නම් ගානට අර ඩොග් හරහා වැදුනේ
Sure.
මම ෂොට් එක shit I can't carry my luck එක ක්ලොව්ගේ
Phoenix इधर है मेरे साथ आ गया आगे पुश करेंगे
पिक्सल प्ले का डालते हो किंग मेकर
मैं स्पॉट तो साउंड कुछ मत करना तो साउंड कुछ मत करना मैं स्पॉट करूंगा उनको
मेड स्मोक
आ गया
इस पे जा रहा हूँ मैं क्या
हाँ ना ब्रो मेरे साथ भाई तो
No
कॉल
peeking.
वो मर रहे हैं उधर
बराबर
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
bro he's big
Cool.
Bro, why are you losing it?
Last player standing.
लेट हिम ब्रो
Careful now. Going up. Flash. Flash.
मैं पा क्या
क्या ही करना चाहिए यार
Attackers win.
Udah brain nih kakak Radi bakal hari mungkin pingin kan nih අනේ එක හොඳ සර්වර් එකක්වත් නැද්ද නිකන් ගිහිලා නිදහසේ ප්ලේ කරන්න පොඩ්ඩක් මොලේ තියෙන පින් එක හොඳ කතා කරන ටොක්සික් නැති ටොක්සික් වුණා ටීම් එකට බ්ලේම් කරන්න නැතුව තමන්ටම හරි කාට හරි වෙන කෙනෙක්ට බැනපන් ටීම් එකේට කෑ ගහන්න නැතුව අල්ල එක තියන් ගෙදර ගිහින් ඌල like what the fuck වං මුම්බයිද SG ද එදා හොංකොං එක්කට ගිහිල්ලා ඒකේ ඩුවලිස්ලා තුනයි ඉන්ස්ටා ලොක් එක පාර අම්මට හුඩු හලෝ ෂෙනෝ බ්‍රෝ Oh shit. Damn. හඩ දැන් හරිද YouTube එකට ගියත් බලන්න මොකුත් නෑ බා Avengers Doomsday Clock මාස 5යි දවස් මාස 5ක් ඉතපන්කෝ තව Spider-Man එක Hong Kong 5 stack යන්න තමයි වෙන්නේ පීසුල් ගහලා වැඩන්නේ 5 stack යත් හරකෙක් ඉන්නවා තමයි කොහොමද අනිවාර්යෙන් ටීම් එකට එක හරකෙක් හරි ඉන්නවා 100 shit අපි ඒක බලමු chat ERX vs Leviathan oh my god චකෝ 100k watching ඒක ඉවරද
The plan of PRX, basically I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. And let's see if Lev can bounce back from map 2.
Well, Lev are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of Split here. And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation. Map pick of Split here, and Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for Leviathan because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're gonna have to do it 4 times.
It feels like Lev finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well, when I think about Split, I think teams have maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's Split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if Lev are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that Lev has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map. But their execution of these ideas is very, very good.
Sound
came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PaperX heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly pathing on that A site, and abusing these tendencies Lev has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PaperX. It's Lev's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win
Off the
this.
Weatherspoons for a pint.
I'm
in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze. And we've spoken about how incredible Lev's preparation has been throughout this tournament. But I agree, starting on this attack for Split, I think it's actually kind of great that PaperX gets us out on defense on every single map as well throughout this series. We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But Lev's team love to fight early for extremities. They play a lot of early B main defaults. They're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds. So I want to see a PaperX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-out.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. Pansy and Hypok.
All right, this map, Split coming up, is the best opportunity for Lev. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PaperX in their way, and they're on the defense and already
well, the offense straightforward here down mid. All 5 committed here. Blows. Take some damage, but able to slip away here. One have noted how many are behind this, but already
Mic sound added.
Gonna catch the first here.
Like
Spicy will fall. Sato great
Wow.
trade though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already PaperX stamping their authority on this. Sato and King.
They got the spike.
What do you do
They
now?
can hold here now.
One Flash and King has to come back. He has to get back over
So
here.
3v2 bruh.
Something's already watching behind just in case. Dog sent in. Sato maintaining his composure. Allowing us to look behind. A little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Ability here for something to swing onto it though.
Go. It ain't bad. It ain't good enough though. Something
Nice.
there with all three. And this
Nice.
is
Nice.
the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to Lev. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale onto sight. No one can really get back into position to offset that at all. Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Big investment. Not much on the other side though. You just don't want to let Jing farm.
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off King now. Last man standing, only a classic noted here by Envy.
Flash
A flawless round 2 here from PaperX. They're off to a flying start. Get up right where they left off from map 1. So you can hear the flash actually catching inside the smoke.
Second angle එක ලස්සනට හෝල් කරන් හිටියා අර ගේම් එක හොඳයි. හොඳයි කියන්නේ හොඳ වෙන්න බෑ.
And one thing I've certainly got my eye on is, I mean, Envy just gets away with murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PaperX. I mean, even in the previous composition when he was on the fade. Even then, you know, with a Yoru TP as well to offset that, but you really want to see King activate in those lurks. Look at what it allows PaperX to do. Look at the minimap here. They're postured up, ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at all. They want this trophy, they want the title, and they want him dead. Spikesin does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken. And B main all theirs.
Good spot here from something. Dash away, so
fight karena shape
pick
fight
up the pace towards mid now. King finally rejoining the ranks as well. Again, look at them, they're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here. Spots it.
Jing still got Yuto.
Hold karang
Something wants to keep a little bit of attention on him if he can. There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me. All eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression. They've given themselves a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
He actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
It'd be lovely if he can. Make it costly.
Even
in the loss.
Fuck!
Lev navigating some treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Now,
having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. Already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that. Certainly looking to punch up here early on. Switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me. To at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well.
And you caught the observers out, it was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Oh man, this is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point. Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in though, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blozo left with a potentially manageable situation. I said maybe. There's a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially the first.
Nice.
But Divide with a safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line and carve in that 3rd.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight. That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear!
They're trying to hunt him. That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now.
Rams push kala gaya huwa nahi naruda.
And no trade available.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Quick pivot into B heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here, and Device, one of them, waiting
Timing.
to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills, and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering Blows' position. They're thinking ahead here. The head removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Things gonna tuck in. Lev waiting for somebody to re-clear this space.
Aggressive ready.
You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. The reveal will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
30 seconds left.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility.
Nice.
Having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. Chip could flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
Definitely a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force Paper X to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here, he's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? And the smoke's gonna go up.
I think he's up for it. Just gonna go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity yet. Oh! Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Keep in mind the purchase. For Paper X, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for Lev, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as there. Brilliantly done. Lev keeping good control of this. Not really shying away from it either. I doubt
Well, I'd like to see that.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards Paper X, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for Lev, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if Paper X not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, Lev haven't really been spamming A hits, but now with ultimates coming online, certainly the upper hand in that regard. Something, we'll have an operator
ඊට පස්සේ නිකන්
Round
එකම
7 does have the base storm, as we noted, wasn't invested. Base win condition from E coming out for Paperx. Is going to be around some aggression. Again, King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy Paperx are after brawl for B main behind that one way. Do we see Paperx pay a little respect towards Lev?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond Paperx, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what Paperx get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. It's like Lev might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on.
That's committed, that's very committed. They're going, oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up. s0cials fortunate to get that on Jake and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, s0cials does have ultimate, so again, yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows travel.
Forsaken would need Neon for free. And the timing is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from Lev from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining 2, it's a save.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, 750 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry across here in the save, but Lev do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here, the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there, for me, is with King, finding that space, forcing that rotation. Divide had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And at that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done. Lev, to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of Split. Said, much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already s0cials and Spike Scene a big upsurge here.
Totally different from map 1.
All 5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
Does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spike Scene's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. The utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go out. Just off the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read. Spike Scene digs deeper though. Answers back in kind. Blow for blow now. Paperx start working. But then standing guard. Spike Scene. Something. And fourth down to a 1v2 blows. Oh, Envy.
Nice.
Stunning on the playback through. They gave up the sight to only take it back.
Nice retake.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something to catch here. Reads the mid lurk as well on top of that.
Enemy remaining.
Damn.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what Lev are going to do on the approach to B.
It's not CSGO, okay?
Almost quelled a little bit here, Lev. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for Paperx. It's come out here, it's Envy to shine with a Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. There we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different though.
Shit!
Evan, something dead and buried. Envy pop flash, you're going in alone. You absolute madman! It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
3v4.
Comfortable here. It's on the way
planted.
in. Jing
Want
with
to
good
kill one
util.
team?
Isolate one potentially, but Sato finds it. Divide, quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for Paperex, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's all down to Divide now. There it is. Course correction immediately. Lev are keeping up. They are in the game.
We got away with it in the previous year, but Lev had to go right back into this setup outside B main. Again, the TP that cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and something. Just like that. Maybe the springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for Paperex, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
What a shot!
Yeah, hunting him.
Nice.
Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, Lev looks to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on Heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind you! Paperex so fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows a Neon, baffled by what's going on. No. Would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
Blows needs
Jing's
help,
an
though.
issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough.
One more.
Neon left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible. Paperex from start to end, always a threat.
Well, there's the thrifty to follow up. Another round at a disadvantage. Paperex are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and just take control of this round.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave any time for Lev to recover. Seeker's investment. Immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting. Calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Vai tá ali, Sato, com uma hang. Liga oven, liga oven. Vou abrir CT, tá? Liga oven. Vou abrir CT. Também bang HE, também bang HE. Para. Ultou?
Oh, she did it.
Mais um saiu aí, CT.
Pode me comer da esquerda? Não, só mira aí. Vai poder morrer de lado agora.
Eu vou correr pro céu.
Lante aberto. Joga.
One enemy remaining.
Valeu.
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren. It's going to be very close,
It is going to be close.
I don't think he's got it.
Eyes on the time. Oh my God! Look at the clock! Look at the clock on that!
Shit!
Unbelievably close.
Down to the finest mark. I mean, something's here. Onto ramp so quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
That is insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins in grand finals you work with, but he's right back to it. I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through, and Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now, Spike's in, trying to slow him down, buy some time. Get some security for this plant, but look how threatening PaperX are.
She being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Devi going to be pressing.
He's on.
King Jing's going forward, Sato has found it!
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3, numbers sitting with PaperX here. Put to bed, Spike's in's gone. Something!
Oh my god,
this one
bro,
off
this guy.
as Neon left to stand alone. PaperX tying this one all up even.
What a thriller for a first half here on Split. Lev demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. But PaperX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Holy shit, bang. Team make it out of
So London, in 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Okay then, let's test your loyalty, London. If you're saying vamos for Leviathan, make some noise!
Yeah, man.
And it is electrifying here at the Copper Box Arena. So you know what? One more time, London, all together. Let these teams hear you! Let's jump back into Split.
Six to 6. Starting to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split them apart.
No, I mean, it comes right down to the wire here. Lev at least able to stabilize in the middle of that first half, which is a testament after Fracture. I don't think PaperX will hold back at all on this attacking half.
No. It's
and
all
you know,
now.
they love to play these early rounds and just test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how Lev are going to approach things. Again, criticism being, I mean, Lev sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of aggression, but looking so well coordinated today. I don't think PaperX are going to have many of those freebies to lean on here. On Split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against PaperX.
I mean, Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in. 6 to 6. PaperX now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle, and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready. And there we go, refight happens. Devi still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, you could get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take away Sato from the equation. They're not already backing down, they doubled down! As Envy could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PaperX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PaperX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PaperX, man. Already, though, Neon Gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in Swift to deny Divide.
Fuck.
And it's all looking good
Shit.
so far.
Ooh.
Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon.
Spike down.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a Sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PaperX at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devire's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it. PaperX gonna go for that B side of the map. 4-1 split. Direct. Something. Looking
shit. Almost.
It wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start. But PaperX committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3. At least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in, clears mid, and King with a double! You've got no right to do that against a buy! But now Divine and Envy.
Got a third!
What on earth is that, King?
The
Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
And King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for
I mean,
him.
the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike scene, perfect timing. Let's swing into mid. Talk about when that judge was going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from PaperX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PaperX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Probably always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for PaperX either. I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for Lev though. Sato's just missing 1. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PaperX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can.
To the agents, this
An emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PaperX regrouping here. Blows.
Doesn't catch.
That's an issue! Say hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from PaperX to take away Blows, and now they got the plant.
Yo, wait, what?
Can Lev find a way back in against the 5?
The aggression towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
Yeah, what the hell?
PaperX here have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The Paranoia goes, Spikes in, starts working. stun in towards site. s0cials taking away something that's huge, but the trades are on the side. Great clear from Neon. Just Divide. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't gonna be enough. Wait, this is...
No, it's got this one.
Especially after the last, look.
Yeah,
That's plenty of time now.
Lev showing real patience here in something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, it's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Divide gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Divide dead! Spiking on the follow-up! It's perfect! Paper-X left cut off at the knee.
It's TP, though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken as being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash, great.
Beautiful.
Oh, blows. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4. And they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. But not today. Lev look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. Paper-X held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And miss on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for Paper-X. We have the Seekers, but a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in the second half. They put the pressure right back on Paper-X. TP forward, yeah, punished off rip here, Forsaken. A little audacious.
Paper-X just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low, but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. They need something special from one of the Paper-X boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for s0cials. Envy and Jing now next up in line.
Catches his own flash!
Oh, it is falling to pieces for Paper-X. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. s0cials already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. Paper-X just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back. And watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters.
Well, judge here.
He's kept this secure. He's kept it safe. And Blows even to catch Divine on the scale up. Probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. There's something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you got to say it, the shades of Santiago return. PaperX losing out in map 2. Lev finally looking alive here on Split. Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
Fuck! Sorry, bro. Podcast sing live sila lagi.
I know you hear me, baby. I know you hear me, baby.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets
Oh,
too?
no,
I'm
with amazing
Aduh,
seats. Okay. And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, Verizon
Fuck,
customer.
defending
This
here.
used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers.
No
No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
PRX application දාන වගේ නේද? ඒක තමයි. සහයෝගය දීලා එන්න නැත්තම් කනවා already වගේ. more decision අරගෙන.
London, the vibes have been immaculate so far, but we got to keep the hype going, and to do that, we've assembled a cast of agents you know and love, but maybe you've never seen them dance before. So guys, one at a time, show us your moves, get in there, Killjoy. Woo! London, let's hear you. Yeah! Let's go! Oh! The moves! It's Sage. I mean, Sage is now healed and Sage has learned to dance. Yes, Clove. Let's Gangnam Style it. The shoes are so cute. They're giving everything. Gecko with the amazing game bag I've been seeing on TikTok. Reina. Let's make this agent meta again. Hey, Macarena. Cypher. We're seeing Cypher face reveal. I'm calling this agent this guy. And shoot in there, Waylo. Go Waylo, go Waylo, go Waylo. All right, everyone, let's keep it going. Let's keep the dance party going. Woo! Okay, we've got 10 seconds. And then we're gonna go into our third map. Oh! I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm so sorry, Mum.
Ayo, urutannya nggak tahu mah. Tadi lihat bola pakai ungin non deh bang, biar atau ni muda dekat ni. Bang pakai toxic play ni kira.
Today we've got a very exciting event taking place with an unlikely crossover of F1 and Valorant. We are going to be pitching 4 teams against each other. One person is experienced with F1 and one person is experienced with Valorant.
And they're going to compete playing each other's games.
I'm an excellent driver. I think we're gonna win this.
I've never played Valorant, so I need to figure it out.
It's going to be very fun.
I own a car, but that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna win. And are you guys ready to rumble? Good luck. Best of luck, drivers. This is getting a little bit shaky. Drivers are getting used to the track. I'm already seeing some crashing movement. Jesse's saving first place for her race as well. Straight into the wall. What's it like driving the actual simulators?
I thought I had to go only like full throttle, but when you turn, you have to be careful with the braking because like I don't want to smash into the fence.
4 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to come out on top and who will make their stand as the best driving duo? The race is officially over.
Let's go. Feels great.
Next up, Valorant. When you're ready, Sebastian. Early on, we got 3 points straight away. He's already topped it. We're about to hit double digits. 14. Team Sebastian, you guys have just finished and gained your 14 points. The Zoomers is their team name. Definitely flicking naturally to the heads. I'm seeing some genes of an FPS gamer right here. He's on 12 points, Boney. He's only 2 off the current leaderboard score. He makes it up to 13. Wow. We have Team Tiramisu. It's getting close. 12 points, 13. He's equaled the record. He just needs to get one more. He's made it. Next up, Thnaks.
He's goated. He's goated, so we got this.
This guy has played FPSs before. He's beat his own score. High score of 22. I was very impressed with how you guys got on. There was a lot of strategy and teamwork. Now, our winners of today's competition is Team Thnaks. Congratulations, thank you very much for everyone taking part. If we can get a little round of applause for everybody and say congratulations. Thank you very much. Vamos!
Welcome back, everyone. We just saw the recent Valorant and Formula 1 sim collaboration. And on top of that, we also just saw an amazing map from Leviathan because, folks, in London, England, we got a series! Yes! I know everyone was excited about that. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this because we have a Horizon high-speed moment of the matchup. And Mimi, I mean, look, it's safe to say that when it comes down to it, for these moments in particular, you're going to be leaning on some heroics, and it came in the first round.
It did. This was really good counter strat from Paper Rex. Lev almost always loved playing this heavy 4-1 default on this map, and they run in a lot of their pistols. Here they take the risk to 4 walk players down spawn. We saw G2 do this same counter back to Americas to flank them as they're going for this play. And I think even going into round 3 of this series, we saw another good counter strat from them. Going for a similar idea towards the second half. They have ideas of how to deal with Leviathan and their heavy raid takes through Ram. But it did not matter because Leviathan, after those rounds, adapted in the first half, had better execution on the team fighting, even when Paper X knew what they were doing. And that, to me, Billy, is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red and they stomped them anyway.
And then they swap sides and Paper X can't win a single round. Let's not forget it was 6-6 at the half. And to be honest, I'm just glad that Lev didn't let this BO5 get out of control. I think I was getting a little bit concerned if we were going to go towards Breeze and they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong Paper X have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Breeze, and she mentioned it there, right? That's where we're taking a trip, to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second map being critical for Leviathan. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the Paper X map. It works so well for their style, especially with those counting tools. What I love is when they have Something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure, because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw Spikeson, and Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think. I think when I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon, and I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Absolutely. This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map, but there were issues for Lev. This is certainly a favored map for Paper Rex. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectations.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is Paper Rex doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here. And Lev need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that though, considering that Lev have been such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and Hypox.
Okay, tell me a way that I see Lev winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know that Paper X are a known quantity, and they're solid here.
Yeah, I think it's where you talk about this map in general. It's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed Paper X are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for Lev coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for Lev if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from Paper X. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go! All right, Paper X, right place, right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double.
Nice.
You can see the setup in motion for Forsaken.
Nice.
Fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room that you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh!
Yeah.
Perhaps Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected. Envy tagged up, though.
It's not impossible.
No. 15 seconds. Has to get a move on, though. Has to find the kills. He can't get the spike. Yeah.
Damn.
You see, just at the moment there, Paper X are thinking about sending the player away. Splitting, running the clock down. Paper X do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture where expect the team maybe to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just go and force the issue here towards B. Two players once more. In court, a ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's just
Again.
not to follow anyone kind of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. Paper X just keeping them at arm's length here. Gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward.
Yeah.
Ooh, now he should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but Spike's in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory. It's good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the cloud burst falling a little short and
stretch ගහන්නේ.
We'll bring a judge in.
Stretch ගහුව දැක්කා.
Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. I think we need to know the Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
කීයක් වචින්ද ජයත් live එක?
Waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PaperX here, because again, the foundations for PaperX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution, and we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot!
Shit!
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. To group now towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player that's positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Goes a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time. And again, the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware.
Oh my
God. Loses life for it. Lev showing some diligence here. And PaperX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divine, Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these two rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm. So certainly going to be a key purchase here for PaperX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. God, I mean, beautiful isolation.
Angle advantage back. Hit.
Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that. Actually, it's
there's that operator. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PaperX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. So it's Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends. And again, holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again, there's the save, there's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. Around where PaperX try and take the initiative. Information just absolutely paramount. Survive will find Spike Scene here. And looking to punish
greedy
even further. We'll hold on to the operator. To another rifle as well. Forsaken now, O in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PaperX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PaperX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like Lev to be able to not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already showing here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take 13 to 6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PaperX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that put them in the same bracket as like we always talk about PaperX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. Lev certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with this Lev side. I really, really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here. at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PaperX, pressure in these moments. Because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A-site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He hasn't found the kill yet, but he's present across the map.
What do you mean?
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but
What the fuck?
back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Got to be careful. Sends 1, sends 2. Neon,
it's all there.
Star, run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together, and they're about to take the lead here. 1 down. Something going to take away King. But merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not going to keep it. Spikes in, rips it out of his hands. Lev take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A site. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
Before I can lip read that one.
Yeah.
I think we know that line.
What the fuck are you doing? Shit.
PaperX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunities to play aggressive. Take the fight to Lev here in round 6. Something just needs one for a blade storm.
He was great with this
Yeah,
one
fishing for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Close could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. And these guys are starting to heat up now. Unity with a nice shot, but still, you've got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
Lev starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here for Lev. One of the situations where PaperX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a blade storm to throw in. And quietly, Lev have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
Oh, a nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to that direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle that you wanted, and finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
I mean, he's picked up the operator, he's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PaperX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under...
Hang on.
Oh, no.
I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over, because they don't find him in transition towards B.
Shit!
I mean, typically, info from the crowd, but I have to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But,
We just saw him. Time to tuck in, Divide. Oh, Spike's in. Can't find it though. Big save. Big save from Divide.
Yep. Double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it yet. We have to call it because this is huge. PaperX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PaperX.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a story tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev. And I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is though. It always is.
Very true. But for Lev, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. But a check-in, a conversation. The last hope really for PaperX to recover.
Back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PaperX, but Bladestorm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site and finally falls, but actually a little bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PaperX has had, and it took help from Lev. Sato blows and King though, starting to dig in. Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing. It's Swift. Finally a response from PaperX.
Finally.
Shift in focus here for PaperX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. Have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on Split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PaperX. You don't want them to have the freedom. They do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment. Well, bail PaperX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here.
Nice.
Ults extinguished now for Lev. Look about that full ult cycle landing.
Pulled the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. It's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments, and enough to unseat PaperX again.
This is just reading into the fact PaperX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy
take control. The A site. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. Frustration starting to build, but PaperX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. Have to figure this one out themselves.
King's under pressure. He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managed to stabilize for just a second. And they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. In on middle. Something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that, but the rest of PaperX then start flooding.
Nice.
They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is. Under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spike's in. Yeah, you might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
He's coming online, this man. Becoming a problem.
30 seconds left.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Ooh, okay. I mean,
He'll always go for them.
He kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and Paper X off the back of great work from something, able to get a fourth.
See that value now.
Nice shot.
Clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Again, plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as plant the seed of doubt, something's in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my god, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
He'll be able to snake right across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Divide would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. Oh, V3 and a plant to boot.
Forsaken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing.
Same angle.
V3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them.
Oh my god.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight through the spike scene.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space. Blows back to back with King now.
Nice movement.
Falling to pieces. Paper X. Look out at it, Blows. It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4 on Paper X just look down and out in situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
Jeffrey Maddale. Attack එක මුං අනිත් පැත්ත හරවලා ඉච්චා. මොකද හිතන්නේ? Attack එක අනිත් පැත්ත හරවලා දාන්න. Attack එක තව කියලා එනවා. ඇයි කේව කියන්නේ? මෙහෙමයි. ඒත් මට දහස් දෙන්න බෑ මම fucking PCC level නෙමෙයි. Teman kira mama tadi ini ada mama ini bakar. Nope. Kita kadang walando. Saya lain nih kita. Unika mainly round में लगा गया वैसे तो. एक आधे round देखा किधर गुड़दा का तो गाड़ी पे तहरन हार दे.
And what do you do in these moments now, Mike? You've come into map 3. It was meant to be a good choice for Paper X, a little unknown quantity for Lev. But you stand with 4 rounds to your name.
I mean, I'm already seeing the crack start to show. Paper X looking... yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You're seeing people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. They already have drawn blood in my eyes. It's a big, big statement to pull out 2 timeouts. A team like Paper X, seasoned veterans in this situation.
Breeze map पे कर लोग को बैठी rotated ना था मैं क्या एक बार rotated ना तो हमारे side tag एक बार डाल लगा तो मैं आखिरी कराने पुलवा ये side tag करे यार कलिंग को
It's going to take a lot to really swing that momentum back in their favor.
कहाँ आ रहे पैर
tested here early on. Early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here.
उनका confuse कर लगे हुआ तेज होता है क्या यार उनके holding होता है क्या तेरे में goal level hold देगा
Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe
right take आता उनके retake
on the way.
क्या
But 5 on the side. Glenn.
Right take क्या हाँ
The approach is here, obviously. Now to rely on. Upgraded pistols across the board here for Lev.
Revealing area. Did have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races, and a trade comes in for Sato. Mystify. It's the boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left to 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire. This one, 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move on. Jump scare on the way back in. First mate for Paper X.
Need a couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of Lev. A conversion here from Paper X. Certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
The bit around that I call everything win guys.
The second round as well. Again, lean heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. Paper X will have a wide open B site. Lev should just about be figuring that out now.
Yeah. And obviously there is that whole kind of point about Lev now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of Paper X's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for Paper X to bring this back to at least touching distance. To maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. He gets curious. That's quick. They are all down there.
Greedy.
He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
No, you stupid bitch!
Surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded. But they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch in the end from Devi.
Devi's pissed nobody to check that smoke.
Hey guys, someone really should.
Find number 6. Paper X. Very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all Lev. The blip along the way for Paper X. Let's see the operator here in round 3. Potentially, that's Lev off guard. I mean, the expectation is always there versus something.
It's almost present in the forefront of your mind. King might get a swift reminder. Probably should.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be curious
I mean, the
what
ping's there. I
Neon's
think he did
angle is.
spot him.
Oh, okay. yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
There
Oh
it is.
God.
There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikesing gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle, though. Neon hasn't budged.
Something's getting closer.
Fuck.
Step by step, closing in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. So close something, how are you surviving? He finally gets, I guess, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away. 13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. Lev have an answer. And the name is Neon.
Absolutely massive round from him.
30 seconds left.
Large and in charge here.
Spike down A.
On A site. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Unfortunately, something it takes his time, has to in that situation. Hunter's Fury not really playing him in that regard from MV. It's just third, so Rex will still have a buyback in here. Change their pace towards 8.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that, but Divine looking to control the space in middle. Be checked on, Spikes in looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my God.
They don't know how lucky they are. Nice. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2. Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle. It's not gonna happen. Paper X getting gritty now.
So I was gonna say, he's gonna pick that up for something. Maintain the operator back across here. Position in terms of the buy. See some investment to come through here, but reposition here. As you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for Paper X. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much to bring into round 17. Maxine going forwards with the stone. Won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spikesing was there. They can relay and bring that weapon back, but something, quick.
That's a headshot.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4, and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back through.
Try and take space behind this wall now. It blows into a position with that Guardian.
Shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being King here. They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good in their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from Paper X going forwards here. They're actually resetting, peeling away from the site here, but Neon, fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. But both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. Neon keep them kept interested. We keep them on site. Something trying to allow halfway out there. I think to fight. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there. It is. Okay. Fine in the end. 3 stay standing for Paper X. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, Lev quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, everyone missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest here to convert. The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. In V2. Hunter's Fury. Things looking to, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. But the A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position on the other side of the map, but PaperX with a high priority towards A.
Oh, pick up whole crying is honey.
At least to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Divide showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it will be huge for PaperX.
Yeah, s0cials has to be really careful not get caught here. Blows trying to buy some time. It's Envy's shot. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and s0cials. Patience doesn't play. PaperX. Okay, does it? Oh, it doesn't quite do what they needed. PaperX just holding the line, having bodies in the right place. That's the team chasing to break the curse on their name.
9 apiece here. I mean, Lev, rightfully so, invest. We'll finally see a timeout called here by Owner. PaperX able to whittle away. Lev on this attacking side. Actually been now in a situation where PaperX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy, and the ults aligning for them as well. That Lev being tested once more. Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
I think some of the harder aspects of this now become the fact that Lev don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions. I guess at the forefront of their mind, they don't have the reps here in the same light that PaperX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon, certainly the one to carry the torch for Lev right now, certainly in these last few rounds. s0cials, again, you could argue the role difference here. He's going to be as present as he has in some of the other compositions. Being obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. Well, there's firepower for PaperX starting to shine a little brighter.
Go, go, go. I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet, it's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point.
VALORANT එකේ normal competitive match එකක් time out දුන්නා නම් players ලා ගොඩක් හැදෙනවා හරිද ඔය tilt වෙච්ච players ලා එහෙම දැන් round වල tilt වෙච්ච ඒවා
initially go aggro here on this purchase.
මොකද මේ break එක ඕනේ වань අනිවාර්යෙන්
taking once more.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that.
Oh,
retake will be tested once more. PaperX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
Good call. Get overwhelmed here. Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to beat. Next one up, s0cials, individual, handle, dealt with. The machine of PaperX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't gonna come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay, gonna get one. That's all you get though. Again, it feels like PaperX have had a stern talking to. They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half.
True.
All them in game. And again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum in the bigger picture. Really denying the bonus here in the second half. It's been all PaperX, but the aggression now coming out for Lev.
Yeah, Lev trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PaperX. Just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Wait. I will set the 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, another. 100 guys. Then go kill them.
Mid down.
Chill. Wall up, mid plan.
I'm gonna plant.
Guys, you yellow.
Yes, you guys, I'm behind. Can I?
Still alive. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick.
I don't
know. When you say check harbor,
should be flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes. Okay, one way a minute.
And take space.
No. I smoke DD.
Nothing. Yes. He can be big though. He can. Oh no.
Just one, boys. I got DD.
Hey, nice. Yeah.
Really well composed here. You can see them systematically working their way through this round. Again, it's these opening engagements just not landing for Lev. The recovery factor not there. The contingencies not in place to allow this overwhelm. PaperX are famed for. Up to 11 now.
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. See if he gets that one started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
Still gets it.
Spikes in. Brilliant. But PaperX still have what they need, still have the numbers, still have a bit of control towards middle. Something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To lock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
Players. Nice. That's one.
Nice.
Two.
One more.
Eyeing up a third. So quick. You could have missed it, but no, it is s0cials still breathing. Trying to be aggressive, it's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for PaperX and Envy doubles down. Last man known. And 12 looking so likely for PaperX here. s0cials takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen. Oh, the shock dart. Just about evades it. The second. Every step he takes feels treacherous.
Nice.
See the foot though, but a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12.
Nice.
Certain now. PaperX, they have recovered. Back in business. 12 to the name. Lev held at 9.
Again, this all rides on something. Buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds 2 crucial kills. Like I said, Lev giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PaperX here. Even with the opener here, Spike scene.
One enemy.
Certainly see, yeah, I mean, PaperX stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds. They'll come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for s0cials. The other side, it's everything but Forsaken's best in the last few. PaperX reaping the rewards.
One more round in this shit, bro.
There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of PaperX when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And Lev just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for PaperX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout, you saw the stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here, they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike scene again on the hunt. Space won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. s0cials right on top of that.
And that caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it there.
Come on.
Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that Lev have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time, between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
There's 2 left now. Divine something. So the 2v5 Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divine will find the first. Not giving a shot though. Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. To life.
Jangan full focus කරාගහන round එක.
Give them a little bit of a cushion.
පොඩි mistake එකක් ගත්ත ගමන් round එක යනවා. ඒක කියලා හරපය ගාවොත් එහෙම විනාසයි.
No margin for error.
කියලා වුණා බං අර ඕමනාව
line for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. Where you get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, Bai perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Nice. Spray.
Able to catch him before the dash out though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to split through double doors very quickly here.
Neon deleted! Devi opening up the site here. The Blows from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching the scale up from Devi. Spike now noted too. That's a big bit of info here. They know the commitments on this side of the map.
Nice, good damn.
Envy, Jing, can you do it now? In a 2v2.
Okay. Adore, fuck.
Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well. And Envy, top of the board for PaperX.
Shock dart landed onto Blows. 11 HP.
Standing shoulder to shoulder, the Lev aren't done yet. 11 to their name. OT. GG on this map. That's the decision now. What's the buy like for PaperX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from Blows. Saw him really heating up previously. Top of the board now for Lev. Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon want to find rounds previously. PaperX not slowing down just yet.
Oh no. They're still up for it. And the angle, some things.
So brazen.
When isn't he? There is an operator on the other side. Oh, and Neon's won it! Doubles down! Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute. But already, Neon's looking towards Elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box, he goes back in blind. Forsaken gonna find Spike's in. Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but
nice
look!
Right
amongst them! And PaperX turn up the tempo! Of course they do! 13 to 11! A fiery finish in 13 to 11! It took all of regulation to get there, but they hold the lead in this best of 5.
Aru mid එකෙන් ආප් එකෙන් උන්ට රවුන්ඩ් එක ගියා. Nice. Maaf to hold on now.
Yo, look. Real mechanic, testing out my steel for practice, silver bullet. Walk my ego down on memory lane, and it was real nostalgic, meals are cooking. He just nicked a tenner from his granny's purse and lied about it. Young, dumb and hungry, trying to climb a mountain. Woe is me, poison, privilege, penmanship and poetry. It's pride and prejudice, but I can't show the scene. I had to learn what stoic mean. Exchanges I've been paying for in pounds, I took the lonely seat. It probably caused the chaos in the house.
esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
වාසි නියෝ ලාස්ට් මැච් එකේ මොන හොඳ වෙලා මගේ 100 වෙන්න 100 දුන්නා තව එකයි දැන් උන්ට රෙතර වෙලා ඉන්නේ
Masters always attracts an international crowd. And Nova, you've come all the way from America.
I have, yeah, from our East Coast, home of Florida.
Is this your first ever Valorant event?
Oh my, it is, yeah. A friend of mine is a big friend, like a big fan of the games and stuff like that. And she was like, hey, I'm going, do you want to come? And I went, yeah, absolutely. This sounds so much fun.
So has it been fun? Like, has it surpassed your expectations?
Oh my gosh, without a doubt. The artists have been fantastic. I've spent too much money on art. I'll be so real with you. The arts have been fantastic. The environment has been electric inside. Oh my gosh, even just like watching from the bar has been so much fun.
And who are you rooting for today in our big final?
Today, Viva la Leviathan! Absolutely!
Do you think they've got a chance? Do you think it's going to be like a full 5 maps today?
I'm hoping for full 5 maps because I know both teams are fantastic. I want to see them play really, really well. But honestly, they're the Kingslayers. I want to watch them do it again.
The Kingslayers are led by a king. Let us know if you agree with Nova.
ඒක ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් එක කිව්ව තරම් හොඳ නෑ නේ කියන්නේ අර මේ ස්පීඩ් එක වගේ පුෂ් කරලා ගහුවා නම් රවුන්ඩ් සම්මාන හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් ගහන්න තිබ්බේ උනාට අර B side එක දිගට කීපාරක් දුන්නාද මම හරියට රීටේක් එක කියලා හිතා සමහර ඒක තමයි කරන්නේ
What a game we just witnessed, and you know we had to be out here with the people, and also, you know, maybe a few folks having a good time over at the Fan Fest as well. Don't lie, I'm a little jealous. I would love to be out there right now, although I know it is quite hot, but we decided to be out here with the people! And of course, we're here to talk about what we just saw because PaperX managed to squeak by a 13-11 victory. But Billy, what a match we just witnessed.
Well, before we even get into that, we just saw Big John on the screen. I feel like we need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosch. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down.
Good enough for government work.
Mimi, a Bosch?
Bosch.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it from you guys.
What did you have to say about Breeze, Billy, please?
Yes. You're rhyming out here now.
Ooh,
love it, love it.
Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like PaperX, you know, they finally managed to be able to close it out. And that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for Lev to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah,
so
the
close.
first half here from Lev I thought was really impressive. The team fighting on their executes looked great. And it felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play with this harbor comp. Always using that deep wall, fighting deep towards backside. And PaperX struggled to find solutions But when we got to the second half, I felt like it was Lev returning to some of the issues from America. King constantly using that harbor wall very early on, so they did not have it for the retakes. And PaperX doing an excellent job of brawling deep backside, similar to how Lev did in the first half to shore up that game.
Oh yeah, they looked fantastic to be able to bring this one back. But now as we get closer to the finale, to the last 2 games in the competition, I wonder who is standing tall as the MVP. And I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something. Okay. Divide. We got a divide. Okay. I like it. Okay, something. We got a lot of somethings. And listen, there's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is important to know, go ahead and hold that for me, Totti, sorry about that, that this is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP bracelet held by some of the greats. Who do you think's going to hold it today, Mimi?
It's interesting because PaperX is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically, Devi has been that man for PaperX. He has been incredible. Their first game that they played against Lev at this tournament only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance. But as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about Lev MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms of fragging power, but also the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's offering the rest of his team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this Lev roster. So for me, he's up there with, you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean, could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if Lev can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament, too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind, right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Divide doing on the calls, etc.?
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he is the glue of this team.
Literally,
it's 4 players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was clutching, he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have. The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, King is the one that is leading the charge for all of them and really has embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players. Which
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah,
Let's
blah.
think about what's going on next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. PaperX, they're just 1 game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan regardless.
It has been for Lev, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them. The biggest things I saw in that game was how heavily PaperX on their defensive side put a priority over fighting for extremities. They have this double Sentinel comp, and with Lev, you look at their comp, they have Phoenix, they have Neon.
Mentioning up there, the slug of the...
I think they're just out of pocket.
Farm Old Orbs on their attacking side. PaperX shut that down, and late round put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct side. That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerves. Part of it was playing PaperX for the first time. This has been a very different Lev playing them close today, Billy.
100%. I think the worrying thing for me is PRX being able to start on that defense. I think that, you know, Lev decided to pick this map. They didn't want to leave it to last. So I think that that's where I start to get concerned because, of course, that's the start that PaperX started on last time. So one thing I am looking at, though, is this operator from something. Is this operator from Neon? We saw that head-to-head on Breeze, and I think it looked great for both of them. We saw on Split as well. I think, these are the 2 kind of key players that I'm looking at. When you mentioned taking control of the extremities, a lot of the time it is something. He's playing the Yoru on this map. He can play in 2 places at once. Yes, not in the same way that a Yoru used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here at the Copper Box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For PaperX, they're just one map away from being able to do it. Leviathan, well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready? That's right, could be the last. Let's see if it all plays out. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands. PaperX have done what is necessary to make to this point. But Agent Select now coming in. Mike, what are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PaperX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Devi previously on the Devi's taking over of that first series. It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a PaperX day, right? They've certainly going to want to right their wrongs, though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do say, though,
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For PaperX, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by PaperX, but Lev certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent, which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as, well, it's going to go the same way, surely. Lev have to be the ones to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself? And for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for PaperX. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And Lev, the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for PaperX, to look like the team to beat. All on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows what we're going to see here? It has to be different from before.
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold. And meanwhile, trying to find something towards B. King, 8 HP. So much chip damage done.
They're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful. Take of space. Blows the commit to sight. I guess my question mark is with Spikes in, how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. PaperX, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
Reeled the first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but Spikes in with a laboured fight. And Blows not that fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep with the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money for Lev. Dig that bit deeper.
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so well. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
1 enemy.
Shuts it down for Lev. At least on the board here now. Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was Paper X's for the taking.
Come on!
Well, they've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up yet. Paranoia. Ready and waiting.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
No.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent. Respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a Sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Trying to be played in. He's fallen. Here we go. Paper X, always a problem, always a threat. And this time they want it bad. Denied so often in that final hurdle. Today, they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
Oh my word!
God, he tried.
There's Paper X to flip round 2 here. They want to maintain the round count for Lev. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations. Just a Sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. Lev will be left a little rattled here. Some frustration shown, but got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing one.
Play right next to it. You got to be fast to even just stay alive as something. Up for the challenge. Very early. Hello, and I think you might even have seen both potentially in the middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the omens. Nice. Tour de force being popped. So investment, to say the least, in V. Now needs to prepare. Jing comes on over. Has help here. Be careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected some of their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
Huddle into backside. Just
OP shot maru.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Something OP shot maru.
Spike Scene will find it with the Sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine out forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild. He can't do it. Paper X on the same page with the 2 HP Spikes in.
He did.
This would be one for the history books.
Did it for 113. Can he do it again now? No. Something. Deal the killing blow here. Jing will find the defuse and certainly threat here for Lev.
They had
no the force unable to find an opener, and that's an awkward situation then. Sato chipped away at me still. All this time in the Spike, not able to transition onto site. Rex hold their nerve in this situation.
Did really well to have to play so disciplined on site. Can't peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for Paper X. I think Lev probably going to fish for a pick here very quickly. I mean, we've seen Fire challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially. Something, operator in hand already. Desperate to get that chip damage off the orb, at least try and punish that a little bit.
Okay, so
talking about their ability to farm up Sato's. Oh, he will have one pretty early on if he finds a kill here.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But Lev have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in play. And see the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be the one with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still got one! He still gets spikes in that.
Bro.
That was so damn fast.
Nah, that's crazy.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the stem before. They've actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but too telling just yet.
Left. No, and they're going to have to go in.
Something
I guess high hopes, and that's about it. They do have s0cials ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide gets to play on the corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time, Lev. You've got to get a move on here. Envy, patient in approach. Catches one, the bombs there. That's not enough to pressure PaperX.
Again, it's really a credit to B-side. Hold again, the timing, the utility. Lev just slowed down at every hurdle.
Nice shot.
See there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards sight. Beautiful shot here from something. I mean, look what he sees. Just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that. Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev. Right down to the wire, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map for a pick, it needs to be a little more proactive.
Speaking of proactive, here we go. Forsaken from the word go. Gonna work with that distraction in play as PaperX once again snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
This is a huge paranoia.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here? Okay, Jing.
Big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Well, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Aldrin finds nothing as well.
I think that One HP.
Shock dart looking
scary.
Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position. Even tucking on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this. And okay, blows gets one, but again, you look at him, his position. There's no way you're getting to the site now.
PaperX started to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something. Space on that. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PaperX just post up here. There's no question marks. Vibe certainly back on track for PaperX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before, been in this position. And I'm concerned that that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Just missing a freebie there. King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something goes hunting once more. Sato to fall.
Fucking hell,
seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's something to be said. But again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with, looking so comfortable for PaperX. Solo endeavor. Something. A recheck on middle. Walking that smoke. I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got the catch at least. Forsaken back to where he started pretty much. And a 4v4 now.
Volts to invest here, something and Divide. Chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected, won't catch anybody in transition. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's the commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery! That's not your sight to come back in on, but Spike's in, lining him up! It's 4! Can he get the 5th? King will take it, but the round they'll absolutely take.
Second round posted here.
Shit.
PaperX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for s0cials. They're posted on the angle. s0cials, the perfect response here to Devi's ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second.
තේරුමක් නැහැ මොකද්ද මේ බලන්නේ. ඒක තමයි ඔය fucking සිල්ලේ වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
A little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at s0cials.
Spikes in. Straight through towards CT. The man enamored with taking the space. Devi now right on the chopping block here. Oh, this guy is quick. 2 already in the round. And Neon just going to chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Completely catching PaperX off guard. If this was the to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PaperX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. At least Hunter's Fury is there. Never at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one. Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Got to be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away. I think he's more,
yeah, when it's up 61 HP, he has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really positive to see for Lev, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. And I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PaperX are just going to... It's beautiful for s0cials, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for Lev. Like I said, PaperX left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell. Contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies. It still applies.
Still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause, just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it won't take too long here. I mean, Lev at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, but dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PaperX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PaperX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well. Don't let the gravitas of the moment really overwhelm you. So great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me for being one of those big proponents of getting Lev back into the game.
So for me as well, a discussion earlier on in the series around s0cials. A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect PaperX to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found. Honestly, it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a PaperX timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two. Certainly got to discuss the change of pace that they've employed previously. Like just wanting to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from Lev, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control by any means. We've seen what can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now...
I mean, just to stop you there, the next round or two is really crucial, because you look at what they've already established behind their purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. We have seen VaporX overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side. Not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall. Swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
VaporX in check, paranoid to re-clear back through here, and Envy to follow up.
Oh, it's huge.
Does he connect?
I think he's done good chip damage, at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for Lev.
Something here to pick up slack as well. Blows will fall. It's not one of the ones tagged by Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now, as Jing gets played in, and he's ready. VaporX called to action. Only really made interesting by King dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Thought you had it. Thought you had him. You didn't have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, VaporX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that Lev just simply are not prepared for.
Nice round.
It's another flip gear with just 2 weapons carried across by VaporX. Lev to be a little more cohesive here with his anti-ecos. Try that again, it's not a thrifty. It's still...
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
Shadows traveling.
TP here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for Lev. Spikes in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for Lev to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for Lev after a dreary round.
Well, locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. Ting will find one. Spike scene responds with a third. Kick him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Really?
Oh, he needed that one. Doesn't the close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP is not really enough for Envy to work with on that. Built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there. Taking so much space. Zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikesin. He should be proud of what he's done in some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of Lev.
VaporX will have that thrifty conversion. Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available. We'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well, but Spike scene again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up, and the one to seal the deal. Top of the board now for Lev. All it takes in with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with the space as well. Nobody challenging from VaporX now. Couple of times. Happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, Lev are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spike scene just missing one. Vi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikes in marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. It's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Devi looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PaperX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, shot dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here.
No.
That flash might be just a little too. Whoa!
The collapse!
He's got both. He has both of them. Saved at the very end, but they still need a plant and something. He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Gonna hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's gonna be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again, the 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking! King! He wants that crown bad! 5-5!
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PaperX are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for Lev.
Deploying drone.
PaperX answer back here. The drone
right here.
Maybe find something towards mid. Catch Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Devi to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that. On the side of Lev. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the minimap. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone well for Lev. Generally played in PaperX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow to really eat away at the clock here. Yeah, you already see 2 players towards spawn for PaperX.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles, spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes made as PaperX with a swift reminder of who they are. Pushing up to 6.
They just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia's burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. It's things that can make the clock excruciating. This is after the first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. Shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot. PaperX answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PaperX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main. Smoke in. Gonna hear the out drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. can at least keep this advantage up for PaperX, but the time is on their side.
3v4.
Why looking to invest it?
Oh,
Man advantage. Something, again, the same retake as before. Soto goes forward.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's going to get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PaperX. Blows can do nothing but watches the time. Ticks away. 7-5. PaperX pushing up with a lead on the half.
Lev do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough to get them around advantage. Something, again, posted here for so long, finds the crucial kill, weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from PaperX.
6.
The scoreline, it has weight to it now, considering the point in the match we get to. This is pressure. This is everything they've worked towards. This is incredibly difficult going forward. Lev have upped the ante here.
Stepping up to the plate. Like I said, elephant in the room in terms of this veto. In the best of 5, again, it's a huge advantage here, forcing Lev towards, again, somewhere PaperX dismantled them previously. And then to Lotus, another discussion altogether for Lev, but sticking here with Ascent, a 7-5 half. Certainly not over just yet.
Okay, normal use perfect.
And for me, eyes go towards Sato here. A little bit behind the curve. So I'm struggling earlier on in the series. But Spikesy, man, so explosive still.
Yeah.
The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
Now he's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing Lev playing at. Now PaperX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. So let's get a word from Forsaken, the winners of Masters Toronto MVP bracelet. So we're going to take a moment here while we run for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Forsaken from PaperX. Yeah, I feel really great after the matchup against CDG because that we won. And I feel relieved. I thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow we can bounce back and try to reset after the map point. So yeah, I think so far DG play really good as a team. I think their real fracture is like masterclass, and Breeze, they know how to counter us. So yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off, neither side had a trophy. This time both in a cabinet. Looking for a chance to claim a second win here today. Forsaken! He's not finished, he's not done yet.
We don't really like putting a lot of expectation here, and basically we just try to have the same mindset, which is like we come from like lower breakout all the time, and somehow we can manage to get grand final. For me, I still kind of like believe that can come back and bounce back, because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah, I still kind of believe. I don't give up yet. The game has not end yet, so I still believe in my team that we still can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But it is what it is.
Okay, we are back. Just taking a second here, just to do those final ready checks. Obviously, just taking a moment until we are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon. Takes a lot out of everyone here. So, again, you don't want to rush this. I think we are almost ready to get back underway. So, thank you for your patience. And if you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of a belter so far. A real challenge to one of the greats, looking to pursue a legacy here for PaperX. And Lev, I mean, the plucky underdog, how could you not love watching their journey?
I'm so happy to see them at least make this competitive, as I said. We're in heartbreak to bow out with the run they've had here in London. And overcoming the odds here. Still one map remaining here if Lev are able to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series. Certainly, I come back to the same point though. Some of these superstars for Lev, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for Lev.
We are back underway in what could be the final half here. PaperX in the lead in this map and in this match. Standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and Spikeson, joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
Initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PaperX forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, can be influential. Neon though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid.
Falling rate 2000
Snap will hear the utility on the other side here. Big ping here.
Yeah.
For reveal.
Almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read, because Spikeson just left the site for a second. Do have Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little, oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still 4v2, Neon and King locked out of the site. With 20 seconds, plenty of time to plant.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King. Again, everybody from PaperX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon, 3 shots left here in the Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first, but it's traded. Quick work, Neon. Asked a lot, not got it. PaperX, brilliant start here. Hitting the ground running in the second half.
It's so unlucky for Lev not to convert that early exploration into mid. And chip damage done, but they're actually going to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form. Stuff. Unfortunately not able to stop. Flood out from B main here. Rex will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for Lev.
Retrieving flash.
Potentially Neon's. Only 4 here. Find something.
Challenger.
Challenge in here. Oh, he's just so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Devi's been on the money.
Oh, he did.
He's got the entirety of Lev basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing. Turns a flash. Couldn't quite get away from it in time, but something ready to catch.
Yes, one more.
Ready to repossession. Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue.
Get Lily.
Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here.
Saving.
Try and police the weapon out of PaperX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down.
Nice.
Forsaken to clean up here. 9 rounds posted. Lev to come out swinging here. The buy back in. s0cials, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of Lev long enough.
We got
it here for Lev. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PaperX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PaperX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. He looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The support's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in. Blows dips back in towards Cat. Culls 2 of them, leaving Divine Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Divine. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
This angle.
It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But Lev with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Unfortunately, PaperX create a little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Stun coming through. Spike scene able to shut that down. Great support system as it blows. You expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
Desk being put through its paces too.
Yeah. It begins.
Because you feel like that could have really shut down a lot of the account. You convert a bonus there, you're kind of thinking you got them on the ropes. But no, Lev come back out. But can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PaperX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something going to be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so...
Yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Divine at least kept in check and all dealt with early enough. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast. Well, Divine was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have s0cials ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure, but Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from s0cials. Better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough, and Lev looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PaperX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Divide being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PaperX. Something I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards sight. It's too much of a gamble. The spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too. To be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive, because PaperX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Okay. Even here, I mean, s0cials' investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great for King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Been heartbreaking for Lev. Really good support system in place. PaperX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PaperX. Again, Jing to save one rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy again. I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Divine missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent. And I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so sound cue noted, but doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach. Spikeson's actually getting involved in it. Goes looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat. There. I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken! The timing is right! As PaperX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PaperX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. How annoying, it's perfect here, but it doesn't let it happen. Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? The check in behind.
The patience from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye! Oh, what a trade! So quick to it, because you give Jing a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev, back at the door!
You see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Even landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour de force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
right behind him. Forsaken's so quick on that.
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with, but can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch. Devi outdone. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Has to pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
Land. It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikeson's getting no play off this either. But no plant yet.
PaperX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PaperX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
30 seconds. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. But PaperX, of course they do it. Audacious in approach and make it up to double digits.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful from PaperX. Baiting Lev in, they give away it. Well, I say give away, Sato's caught in transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes there on B's site.
You want to play?
Come out shining there for number 10.
Oh, something so dead. Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, paperX looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up. I'm waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay, close. Do they get even closer? They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point, though. Too close for comfort. And paperX push forward.
Cover going out. That time, though. Taken took the space here. Divine noted now. Does have ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Still could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken, Devi, can you hold the line now? Too many targets! Devi called upon! So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive! Dream still alive!
The guy reading the buy perfectly here will get Sato down. It's not the repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for paperX. They've got the res for Jing again. By the Hunter's Fury here just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing 1. Trailing by a single round here. There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
Really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. He's given the chance to.
Well, while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. There's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Devi going to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blow's under pressure. paperX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes it, comes out swinging. Devi down on 8 HP here. V2. Oh, he's right in there. 2 kills. 10 apiece. You thought paperX had him. They don't now.
paperX are desperate to scale up and capitalize on the ultimate here. Envy's shock dart lands on the second attempt. Oh, they can't close out these kills quick enough. Here, Spikesy then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for Lev. Just keeping their head above water here, paperX. Broken bias, Devi with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if paperX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam, Blows.
Area.
Not really afraid to show presence here. And then just the unexpected follow-up. Neon this time on the line! 2 back-to-back, and paperX desperation beckoning. Neon, that's a 3rd. He keeps on going. Envy, face the music, Lev up to 11.
The stars starting to align for them.
No.
A chance here to break the finances of paperX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spikesy truly shining here for Lev. Ults to play with though for paperX. Envy, something, Jing. with a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now. A little deeper, but s0cials gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Going to be seen by something. Gonna fall away, that's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PaperX will have site control.
You can play late on this. I said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PaperX in this position. Envy, Jing, the only 2 to succeed. Rez comes in, they've got to be ready to fight on it. Back we go, beheading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site, looking left, looking right. s0cials going to find Divide. Time starting to tick here, Jing and something. Oh, another for Spikes in. Jing, left with it all the 2! Leviathan, still in the fight. Looking to go all the way now.
s0cials got the kill on the ult reset. Onto Divide, he's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spike C finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row for Lev. They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PaperX have got to work with here. Lev on map point now.
A tense start, however. Neon able to clear this. 4 players in middle. A new look for him. Hasn't been challenged in this way. Oh, and a miss!
No.
A huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up, he's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PaperX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in there! It's a massacre! Leviathan taking it all the way! Lotus on the horizon! You thought PaperX had him on the ropes! You thought wrong!
Bruh.
ඊළඟ මැප් එක මට මතක නෑ. අවුලන්නේ. අඩෝ.
Are you not entertained?
හරිද? උනාට
Santiago was a swift 0-3 loss for PaperX. But today we've seen it go the distance against Leviathan, but now we're going to there are no second chances. Don't forget what I tell you every time I stand up here, guys. You are the 6th member for these teams, and this means so much to them, and that means it means so much to you too. So if you are here for Leviathan, let me hear you! And if you think that PaperX can lift their 2nd Masters trophy today, make some noise! After Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me.
One
But
more.
who is it going to be? London, let me hear you get behind these teams! Let's head to Lotus.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters London, and you couldn't have asked for a better way for all of this to play out. You know what? I think it's safe to say London, England deserved 5 maps, and gosh darn it, they're getting 5 maps. It's gonna happen, folks, and oh man, what a game we just saw. Now, there was some concern for Leviathan because last time we saw Lev face off against Paper X on this map, it was a much different story. This time around, though, oh man, everyone was hitting. Speaking of, though, we gotta talk about the operators in this game, Mimi. Neon and Something, both of them, the impact that they've had. We saw Something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon, obviously, keeping up with him.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last 2 maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins for Paper X to pick that one up, and it was the same here. But I think the difference maker on both maps for Lev has been Neon. His impact, not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's opping, when the other 2 guys are on the duelist, that's when Lev looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for Something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these 2 players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like we mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of 2 highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it, but Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned Paper X being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up quickly to have these trap plays, Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that Paper X, the kings of chaos, I think Lev are putting up a good argument.
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected. Whenever Paper X try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, Lev are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. Lev is the younger version of Paper X. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time. There are so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these
My favorite
for
map,
years
LOTUS.
and years and
Nice.
been in this position before, and one is made up of
Walking
18,
on icebox.
19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan, it would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what Paper X represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For Lev, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Front-runner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For Paper X, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon, despite coming into this tournament knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling Lev as a
Why
younger Paper
Sky
X, a
Race?
team that's similar, this is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into
Same
it,
team.
and now this is what decides it. This map has been rough for Lev. They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for Paper X, but folks, this is it. It all comes down to this, and I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done, we're going to crown your next champion. So let's go ahead and jump into the action with Pansy and Hypoc one last time.
Final match. Who's gonna win,
One final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away. The start of the series feels like two different teams. But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this, again, I didn't expect to come here.
You
honestly,
and me both. You and me both.
Really thought Paper X had a chance to close this out. Lev showing true grit and determination now. Stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for Lev. And a real chance here.
Lotus क्या हुआ हमारे मनी team बोलते same team then skill
topple Paper X here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for Lev for sure.
तुमने salary में कौन मैं दम मार सीरी
Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential, it's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already Paper X off to a belting start, something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see Paper X pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and Lev have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it.
Come on.
Maybe to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they got murderous intent here. Spikes in, goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two. They don't care. They're fighting him in CT.
Slight overstep here. Paper X rotating away, allowing the space for Lev. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. Leon to lead the charge here for Lev. Open up this map 5. Couple of sheriffs invested here. 4 Paper X. Stack here towards C.
Yep, flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and Lev instantly brutalized them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me. Like, they scare me. It feels like they've gone more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window. With some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few series, the performance has been very one-sided. Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation. Only going to be s0cials on the hunt.
약간 매마게 매체가 바라 린데로 걔는 마루세케네. 아, shit. 네, 린데로 걔는 마루마한 시에가. 매체가 바라는 오니까 매 보고 모르는 게 해라게 되지.
Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here. Have to give this one up.
Anything else? No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for Lev. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For Lev,
especially after
Ascent. For Paper
Mama
X,
fucking
all of those concerns,
tuna hazara
all those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep that in check here? Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You see Paper X answer back early. 11-1-8-4, something posting up. Find Neon here, but s0cials, look at this.
Nice, nice.
Something's found another. When they need him most, he steps up to the plate time and time again.
Come on.
They're going to be pressured. Something sent away, Jing, and it's stab spike scene.
Expect a few more like that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Rex will answer back. Prevent Lev from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for spike scene.
Good road.
Away from the showstopper. Playstop is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
One enemy remaining.
Paper X. I mean, they have to be confident early on. Rinse and repeat here for Lev. Something not on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in, though, chomping and getting into this. s0cials showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike scene, find one. Actually, Envy to double down on this. Look at s0cials!
How's he found 3? Devi, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out. I don't think Devi can do anything.
So early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me s0cials' perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like Paper X have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Devi, hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something, Bladestorm as we noted, with a chance to maybe piece something together. Oh, my word. That is ridiculous from s0cials. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into link there.
Nice.
Paper X was stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They look right on it. 1 to 3. Paper X still in touching distance here. Just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for 1. Needs help for the follow-up. Turns it for the flash. Goes back in. Brutality from something. Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Devi Biding his time here towards 8. Neon and Blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to plenty progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines. Envy isolating, and now just down to Blows.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh, he's...
Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope for a second.
Pretty close
Double
by.
peek.
Oh no!
No!
What are we doing, PaperX? You can't give him those sort of moments! A Red Bull clutch! Leviathan! Looking untouchable!
Double peek, damn fuck
So
off.
talk about earlier on when they're swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example.
Bruh.
A massive fumble here.
Where's the climax?
Oh.
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out.
Oh my god.
Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm. VALORANT here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns. Quick. There's the Paranoia on King. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Well,
but how'd you get back to
line,
side?
yeah.
This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Envy. Blows with a reaction, but numbers up for PaperX. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. It looks a little worrisome when they give up the site. Still big shell from Sato to slow things down. No available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. We need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Divide wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the Paranoia to complement now. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, Sato. That's the spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start. King though, actually nice position.
Deep
to pop
investment,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it. Good follow-up from Spike.
It's a showstopper.
They need something to work here. 3v3. Blows still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked on and unpressured. Comes out swinging. A second for the man. Looking for a third, and Divide looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows, it is just sheer dominance! 6-1! Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PaperX to be this out of sync. This sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PaperX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Like, again, when people actually postured forward on the side as well.
Easy.
PaperX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And Lev lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. We've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness.
4 or 5 rounds.
They meet what could be argued as the new PaperX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PaperX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They make another round like this work. Up here again. Nice
shot.
The first. Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spikeson's found one in response.
Sure. Okay, how deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it though. They have to stop.
I mean, PaperX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
That's
ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back. Whoa! My wrist is aching from seeing that. Jing, quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what Lev are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. Mate now. King just greets Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. Lev aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Chang, the last to fall. The standoff is won. Lever is 7-1.
That's a demonstration of Lev understanding where they've got PaperX up against the ropes.
Attackers lagi rotate unet na, defenders la side wala giyet.
And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PaperX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped it. Sato's all the way in. Neon's trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second. Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. Lev freeze again. Plant to come through now. Neon still. Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows. Still holding on the site. Unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
Lev are dominating Lotus here. PaperX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10 and 3 for Lev here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
VALORANT, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spike's in already behind. Sato with a belter. Sight's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. This leaves PaperX scrambling. Operator and the Sheriff here on the retake. Won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted. Come on, at least get
it's now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay, and they keep going though. Lev so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes on a knife in!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals! Map 5, 9-1! I have never seen scenes like this!
I mean, you're begging for another timeout, not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike's seen the one to find it. That feels...
it feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PaperX.
Knife.
I mean, Lev just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PaperX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for shot. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
And how this has gone. Something one away from Bladestorm or Jing, missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, Lev are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow,
everywhere
they are. Willing to go for those mad fights. PaperX. A chance to recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
9-3, 9-3, 9-3.
It's got to start now. Has to. Lev, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PaperX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top.
Blows again!
This guy's untouchable! Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side. Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't do it alone. Neon gets him up to 10 rounds. Lev are in touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here. On this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down. PaperX desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for Lev at this point. PaperX asked more and more and more. And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10-1.
2 Guardians in the mix here. Do have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something and Jing. And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. Forced away here, does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot.
Nice.
Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way they're ever playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikesin's just having around Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels so
Oh
real
my
to witness.
fucking god, bruh.
And Envy has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PaperX here. They had an 11-1 half
Ek
previously
kayo ko
versus
tayo.
XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
PRX ලත් මෙහෙම කන එක උඹ කොම් දෙක තුනක් කන එක මොකද්ද බං? ඇත්ත තෝනා ප්‍රෝ. Starting to event එක ගන්නවා වගේ scene එක කියන්නේ I am done bro what the fuck කියන්නේ please.
Away. It took all the maps. It took everything they had. The Leviathan stand on the verge of crushing PaperX. PaperX have one round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced off, it started with a 13-1, and Lev, a chance here to close a best-of-5 in probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PaperX fall in a decider, a final map of any series. You've got to now question, PaperX been here before, said so many times. Could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. Lev have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters.
Come on.
Against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to PaperX now.
And of course, Lev are going forwards. 4 outside B here. PaperX, chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. Have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes though. An early indication here.
Come on.
Let's see if the
door being
opened as well. I mean, Lev are here so early. PaperX haven't actually got a body onto site yet.
Uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of information, and already Neon going to take away something. Blows on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back. Envy overwhelmed and just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're running it down. One more round.
But the cracks starting to show. You noted it, hesitation. It takes a hell of a lot to force that out of a team like PaperX. Left them reeling here in this decider.
Attack
It is night and day
අනාතයි කියන පට්ට අනාතයි.
You can feel it. Within touching distance now, the reality of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford, they've bought. PaperX digging deep here. Financially in tatters. Emotionally, I can only imagine. But they have to stand one more time at least. s0cials willing to square up on this.
Away from this now. Caught out. The chip damage either way. He was able to mitigate that a little bit. No. Be careful not to be caught. That's a spike. PaperX forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Chance to fight back in here. Still 2 players for Lev. King.
That's close.
I don't think he's noted it. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Leon.
Damage.
Damage, Junava.
Out of healing.
The tension palpable now. PaperX fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in, they try and get it active. Something to do, at least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4. Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys. Spikes in low. s0cials still standing. Shot for Dubai.
Spike planted.
Can they claw back into this round?
The advantage here. King and Spike scene forced to recover. 17 HP. Jingle will shut it down. Just King left now.
That's going to be at least the second now for PaperX.
Come on.
An opportunity
We need to come back.
to breathe, even for just a moment.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier with round 2 flip. Something a beautiful no-scope here. The follow-up as well.
Stretch ගහන්න ඒ ටීම් එකේ ගොඩක් යමුඹ. 3ක් විතර stretch ගහනවා.
Chance.
Resolution.
Sometimes it's all they need. Just one chance. Only Neon to upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that buy is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play.
Full save round එකක් දාන ටීම්. ඔව් නේ full save round එකක් නේ.
Need to be really cautious. Because again, Lev will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline.
Why are you crying?
Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
Planted.
Really here for Lev, look to deny as best they can.
True.
PaperX are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect their buy as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that obviously, but
Black Cat however.
Display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the Blade Storm. Well, maybe we'll spur him on to be a little more aggressive. They're certainly scratching their heads actually. Really a bit of a mishap. s0cials will follow up on that. Jing 21 HP has to head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of
Save round
very
එක
small
ගිල්ල කරන්න
margins
උන්
here.
අල්ටට කරන්න.
Everything has to be perfect for PaperX if they want the opportunity. 3 to 12 now.
පොඩි mistake එකක්
Stay
වුණොත්
alive
ඉවරයි බා.
for
කයි
another
ප්‍රශ්නේ.
round, but the buy is back in place with Lev. No ults to bank on though. Operator out for something. This would be probably the most historic turnaround.
Oh yeah, for sure. Long road back in here. Start certainly in round 16. It's got to be clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here early on. Dash will expire as well. Clear out the space. Early show of the op as well. Oh,
Almost.
Neon.
A pixel away there. PaperX haven't necessarily achieved anything just yet though. Still a minute to play with.
Banking so much on something to open up one of these rounds, but Blows has already got his number. Blows trying to back away. s0cials blinded. Envy comes in, gets to 57 seconds. and plenty of players to the good.
Come on.
This is good from PaperX.
Spikes can get ahead of this though, get into a spot. No, he will be. He's kept in check here by the util. Probably considering now giving this one up. King, a million miles away from this. Odin in hand. He'll allow another round to be converted here.
30
Operated
seconds
to be
left.
retrieved though at some point. Very close to that. Something two away from the Blade Storm, so certainly still want to bring that back in. Said you have to protect the finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for PaperX here.
But
it's a long old road to even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether. Making their way towards the op here. We'll be able to save that across. First thing likely to see alongside the Blade Storm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. Curious really if Lev, I mean you could call one of those fake timeouts here just to let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round. It's only going to be Neon and King.
Only.
With weapons to carry forwards here.
All right, so King.
PaperX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
can't let their
can't.
foot
They
off
really
the gas.
Can't. They really can't. As I said, the list feels endless. And something takes a bit of damage and he loses out on the initial angle. There's problems here. Spikesin only has a classic though.
Oh my god.
He's not. Oh! Only a classic, I say.
It's bold from Spikesin. That spurs things on. PaperX have to capitalize now towards C.
Yes.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing there, nice. Dealing with King is great, ticking the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Can't you be on the cards? Lev knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PaperX. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch to the gut. As PaperX push up to 5.
Step by step, PaperX here. Keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for PaperX. You know, to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about walking the tightrope in terms of the finances. Again, good damage control for Lev as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for PaperX just yet. Envy starting to come alive for PaperX. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing, we usually say around the 7 round mark.
7 rounds. I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. No rest for the wicked. It's Neon. Going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight.
Nice.
Caught midair, but there's follow-up for King. Man up now for Lev.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins out though. Divide will fall.
2 remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around this corner? It's down to 1. This is everything for Lev, the youngest team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Force the
GG's in the chat, boys. Fuck. They really did played well, but fuck.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. Lev overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters. A true breath of fresh air to this stage.
On the other side for PaperX, it was a long road here to end in this fashion, to highlight the job is not done still. Lofty goals for this team, and a bitter loss at this point to remind ourselves that they are certainly human. PaperX, a long walk back.
Tough pill to swallow for sure, but they've been here before. No doubts they'll bounce back, but what a moment for Lev. Soak this one up. A historic victory for them here today in London.
Oh, it's got to mean the world to those boys on the stage. Sheer disbelief. You can see it with Ona right now. You can see what it means to these guys. They have fought with absolute grit and determination. Take it in. This is your moment.
Fuck.
Masters London winner, Leviathan.
GG's chat. Had
Some true talent here.
8:00 සෙට් වුණේ මේ 6:00 මේ 8:00 කීයට හරි ෂෙඩියුල් එක දාලා තියන්න. Bye bye, good night GG's.
Coming alive here at the end, all under the helm of King. What a moment, what a run here to close out. Truly special, Lauren.
PSP, GN, chat, GG, Sonar bro, Shadow bro, Pasida bro, Lion, T4, Captain on GG's chat.
A moment for the team.
හෙට ගහමු ගේම් එක හෙට ගහමු. අපි ඊළඟ ඇක්ට් එකේ ඉඳන් රෑන්ක් උත් හරියට ගහන්න පටන් ගමු කොහොමද ඇසෙන්ඩන්ට් ඉන්නේ. ඉමෝටල් දාමු ඊළඟ එකේ අනිවාර්යෙන්. සමහරක් හෙට අපිට නෑ ඕනරඩි ඕනේ නිකන් ඊළඟ එකේ පටන් ගමු මුළු කවදාස් එකේ.
God only knows how far they can go.
GG Sena.